we are live with today's stream, so I'm just going to share that on all the social medias, and then we'll hop into the game. But yeah, we're actually starting on time today. Hopefully a trend that will be continuing. We'll see how it goes, obviously. It is Monday. We're going to be starting with some Animal Crossing and then switching over to Kirby's Avalanche later, which we'll be starting on. First time ever playing it. And yeah. Wait. Something is weird here. There we go. Just gonna quickly check to make sure chat is working because Twitch was acting a bit weird there for a moment. Okay, so let's just hop right into some Animal Crossing to begin with. And yeah. But how's everyone doing today? Hopefully you're all having a good day. Ready to go in the town? Yes. Trantor, April 5th, 3:03. That's all good. All good in the neighborhood. So let's get started. Okay. Hey. Attention everyone, the Cherry Blossom Festival is about to begin. Yep. Let's see, do we have anyone new? Cupcake, Bessie, Tiara, Nibbles, Kabuki. Savannah is new. Truffles, Doc, Biff. Yeah, Savannah is new. We should have our standard mail. Let's see here. Ooh, Triceratops torso. Always a pleasure. Plesiosaur skull. Good stuff, good stuff. And a Trilobite. Awesome. What else do we got? HRA loves my house. Tom Nook is selling a stunning regal bookcase and home. It's all good in the neighborhood. D4, that was yesterday. We already found that. Okay, good. Awesome. So let's get started on our exploration of town. All our standard stuff. And it's Cherry Blossom Festival today, so need to be getting something for that. Fossil! Got ourselves a fossil. Hey Lynx, welcome in. I'm doing good. Yourself? How are you doing today? Any updates on the whole moving situation? 'Cause I believe you were waiting for Monday to figure out how that was going to be going. Okay. Oh yeah, we're still looking for a spider. We're good on the fish. We're still looking for a spider as far as insects go. Second fossil of the day. Hip hip hooray. Doing okay? And no. Oof, sorry to hear that. Well, glad to hear you're doing okay, like, you know, but sorry to hear that no updates yet. Hopefully that gets resolved. Ooh, and our glowing spot already. Already found the glowing spot. Giving it a glowing review. Truffles is not in right now. There's probably quite a few people over by the Wishing Well, I assume, for Cherry Blossom Festival. I assume that's where it's held. So in clearance, and if COVID wasn't around, you'd be there right now. I mean, yeah. Obviously, COVID makes a lot of things more complicated. It's unfortunate, but it's the world we live in right now. Okay. So these trees we want to check. Ah yeah, we're like, ooh, music, okay. Not a great spot for bees. But, you know, it is what it is. Just gotta accept it and move on. We got stung, folks. You know, that's just cost of doing business or something. Okay. Oh, actually got this. Because we have a couple of days in a row of only getting 6 bags. So glad to know we're back to getting 7 as per what we should be doing. So that's awesome. Awesome possum. When you disappear, I'll know you're gone. I suppose, yeah, if you're not online for a bit. Okay. Let's see, this acre is, of course, largely taken up by turnips at the moment. Biff in? Not in right now. Okay. I've already found 2 fossils. All these cherry blossoms in the air are quite distracting and actually, like, you know, searching for stuff. Ooh. 3rd fossil. Holy turnips. I mean, I spent like a little over 2 million bells on turnips yesterday, so you know. So you know, we got a few lying around, mostly in a lot in that acre and some in. So yeah, mostly in that acre, some in that acre, and some in one of the acres along the beach. I can't remember which one. I think it was one of those 2. Yeah, hopefully. Let's see what we've got today. Nope, not selling today, at least not here. I'll check Pretoris later, but... yeah. Let us now, let's see here. Items... I mean, I don't know why I bothered checking for items. I know which 2 items I'm missing. Or, well, which 2 umbrellas I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of items. Only 2 umbrellas, though. Mostly fans and pinwheels. Plus, what, 2 balloons? And 3 golden tools. Okay, let's see what we've got up here now for furniture and clothing. Not looking too promising, but let's check it out. Maybe we'll have something new in here. Maybe. So, a watermelon share. I don't think was I missing anything watermelon? Nope. So, just getting for the raffle ticket, probably pretty much everything up here. Don't think anything new for the catalog. A Raven Pole. Nope. The plant there, I'm not sure what kind of plant that is. That... Azalea... Bonsai. Nope. Sad to say. Okay, Regal bookcase. What I'm missing from the Regal series? A chair. I mean, you could sit on this bookcase, I suppose. Use it as a chair. That counts, right? A round cactus. Nope. I think I have room for one more thing, yes. Folk guitar. No, I think it's the country guitar that I need. Yeah, it's certainly not a folk guitar that I need. So, yeah, all of the furniture was just for raffle tickets, nothing new for the catalog. So we're at the point where I think everything that can be sold at Nooks, furniture-wise, other than the notebooks, is on my list. What I need. I think other than the notebooks, which I probably don't need anything at this point, but because I haven't listed them yet, I'm buying them just in case. But other than those, I think the only furniture I'm missing is stuff like from like holiday, or that I haven't listed out yet, is like stuff from like holidays or like other special type stuff. But yeah. So then let's check the clothing, which also doesn't look particularly promising. Starting off, we have a number 67 shirt, which, as you know, I always say, we don't need the numbered shirts. Then there's a green something shirt. No, melon. Melon. I still don't need it. And the next one is a spade shirt, which I'm pretty sure we don't need either. Nope, don't need it. And then next is cherry shirt. Which we don't need. Yeah, so pretty much everything here is just for the raffle ticket. And the next one is the... Is that the Moody Blue shirt? Yeah, which I'm pretty sure I don't need. Yeah. The fact that I recognize it is generally a strong chance I don't need it. I mean, there's a few that I would recognize that I like, the big bro shirt, the little bro shirt. Those ones, like, I would know. I would recognize and also know I need them. But, like, if I recognize it and don't know that I need it, generally a good sign that I have got all the gyroids off the island, yes. Okay, so... yeah. And we know none of the wallpaper and carpets in here are things we need for the catalog, so no need to even check them against the lists. Awesome. Like to sell all that stuff back. $12.14, awesome. So I'll just quickly finish buying all of these. And then, continue on with our exploration of town. Oh, I guess drop off the raffle tickets at my house and then continue off the exploration of town. And fingers crossed we get... Well, no, we are guaranteed to be getting something new today because of the Cherry Blossom Festival. So, guaranteed to be getting a new piece of furniture today. Beyond that, I mean, we still have a chance of getting new stuff from other things. But yeah. Yep, just a few more things to sell back to you, Tommy. And then I'll be on my way. $14.32, awesome. And then let us go drop those raffle tickets off at home and continue on with our exploration of town. Okay, that's still a set of 4. Still need, yes. Add an item. And add another item, and that's full now, right? Yes. Then we'll grab this one, pull it over to the other side. There we go, there we go, there we go now. And there we go. And back to exploration. Okay. We already found Money Rock, Glowing Spot, and 3 fossils. We haven't seen a single villager yet. Probably because a lot of them are down by the whatchamahoosit? The wishing well. Okay, what do we got here? A light polka shirt is, I'm pretty sure, not new. Let me just confirm that, though. Confirmed. And a classic chair. Classic, yeah, classic. I need vanity and wardrobe. So those aren't new. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's continue onwards and forwards. Wait, is that our 4th fossil already? Who buried these fossils today? They're like... They're like all in the northeast quadrant, which, to be fair, the northeast quadrant is the largest quadrant in town. But still... Yeah, I think so, yeah. Doc is not in right now. Good stuff, good stuff. If we go get the 5th fossil, though, before moving on, even at least down that ramp, I'm gonna be like... And here we have our newest villager, Savannah. Yep. Nice to meet you, Savannah. I like her already. Let's welcome her. And I kind of always like the, generally like the villagers where like they do like a twist on their species because like, you know, her like, you know, she's a horse villager, but you know, she's a zebra, right? So it's like, I always like when they do those twists or whatever like that. Okay, so we still have the one more fossil to find that's outside of that quadrant, unless I somehow missed it, but yeah. Okay. Could still be on this side of the river, though. They could still have all the fossils over on the side of the river. Okay, now let's check if we have, oh, we have bees. Messed up. Got stung again. We got money. We got more money. We're looking for a spider, though. More money. More money. Come on, spider. Spider. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. We are looking for Spider-Man. Except without the man perch as the spider. There's a lot of money bags we found in those trees. Heckin' lot of them. I wonder if those are... if the money bags from trees like that are affected by, like, money luck. Like, can these bags be higher with good money luck, or are they just always 100? That's and that was the last one, because that's pear tree. That's the last one, this acre. Obviously, we have another acre to check a couple of trees in. Wendell tomorrow, right? Wendell, next town over. Trantor, April 6th, tomorrow, yes, Tuesday. Awesome. And do you have anything lost? Anything lost? They do have something lost. Is it something we need, though? Bellbooker? Is it something I need? It's clothing. So let us check if it is something we need. A snappy print. I don't think so. And nope. Not something I need for the catalog. I can grab that shovel again. Just thinking now. Yeah, okay, over here's where the rest of my, or where some of my turnips were. Like I said, there were some that were along the beach, because I had, because when I was buying from in this acre, I was like going to the edge to drop like some money, but then accidentally went a step too far the next acre, so then Joan had disappeared from that acre, so I just dropped what I had there and then went and found her out again. That's why there's only like a few turnips over there. Okay, so here's where we want to shake another 2 trees. Not a spider, not a spider. Come on. Where's my spiders? Where are my spiders at? Okay, we have one more tree to check. But don't look like we're getting a spider right now. Unless that, I mean, that foul tree could have a spider. Like, it's perfectly plausible. If not, we'll try again after 4. Because it resets like every. From my understanding, it resets every like 4 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 12 o'clock. The chance of there being a spider in a tree somewhere in the village type thing. It's the way it works. And there's our final fossil. So found all our fossils. Yeah. So we pretty much just need to check for weeds and talk to any villagers we haven't already, which is everyone except for Savannah. But there's probably a lot of people here. Yes, there is. Look at all these people. All hanging around. Okay, so let's start talking to Tortimer. Reminds you how blessed with long life I've been. And there we go. We got pink tree model. Oh, wait. Just realized something. So I was actually wrong about something I said earlier, potentially. Because, yeah, this isn't on the list yet, because we haven't listened to the models yet. Because I was saying anything that will be at Nooks would be on the list if we don't have it yet. But the models we haven't listed yet, and there's some models that can be sold at Nooks. Now, I don't know that, for all I know, we do have all the models that can be sold at Nooks, but I don't know, so which is the point. So, technically, yeah, the models are something like, there could still be some models that could be sold at Nooks that we don't have on the list. A rare moment of me admitting to being wrong. Hey, Doc. What's up, Doc? Okay. Bessie. Truffles. Biff. It's first for you. Yeah. Nibbles. Everyone here? Okay, so then who have we not talked to yet? So yeah, talk to Truffles, talk to Biff, talk to Doc, talk to Savannah. So we need to talk to Kabuki, Tiara, and Cupcake. Okay. Awesome. Oh, wait. Final tree we need to try shaking. Just money. So, no spider right now, but we'll try again after 4. Like, probably near the end of the Animal Crossing part of the stream before we switch over to Kirby's Avalanche. Unless we get a good turnip price in Pretoris, in which case probably no Kirby's Avalanche today, because then we'd just be spending a long-ass time on selling all our turnips. If we have a good price over in Pretoris. Hey, Kabuki. Yeah, got a bee sting. And that's why I'm going to be like moving forward, checking, visiting Pretoris before I visit the island. Because traditionally I would always like visit the island first, but now I was also like, yeah, so here's some more of my turnips. Now I'm thinking, well, if I'm going to be, needing to spend a chunk of time on selling turnips, I'd rather go check if I'm going to be doing that first. That way I can, if I need to, then just skip the island visit. But yeah. It's about playing smarter, not harder or something. Cupcake. Have to use my head. I did use my head. I use my head to stop the bees from stinging the rest of me, I guess. I don't know. And there's Tiara, the last villager I need to talk to. Yeah. I did try to run, it was just a bad location. Not a great area for maneuverability. Just the way it goes sometimes. Just the way it goes. Okay, then let's go and send away this mail. This snail mail. Oh, we're mailing to... there should be snails. Well, I guess there are snails in Animal Crossing that you catch. But I mean, I was going to say there should be snail villagers in Animal Crossing. But that'd be a bit weird because you could catch snails as, like, insect. Even though they're not actually insects. Although I guess... you can catch frogs. And then frogs are also a villager type. So, that's a thing. So you could have a... oh, and you can catch, I know in some of the later games, you can, at least New Horizons, you can catch a turtle, right? And then you have, like... I mean, Tortimer is a tortoise, not a turtle, but, like... can you catch a tortoise in any of the games, or just turtles? Not sure. Snapping turtles, yeah. Okay. Shouldn't have any mail from there, yeah. And let's... go and sell this junk. Have one for a pet, nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. Don't want to sell the model until I check. Let's see my catalog. Is that orderable? Okay, Pink Tree. What models are not orderable? Okay, so the Manor model, House model, both of which I have in my house. Lighthouse I have in my house. Train car track. Igloo I have in my house. Pink Trees. I have a few of these in my house as well. Okay, so most of the models are orderable. Okay, then I'm gonna sell that. Hey, Dark Blade, thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Okay. Awesome possum. Then we're going to be heading over to Pretoris. I still have a bunch of money there to pick up from last week, so let's empty out my inventory before heading over there. And we don't have anything specifically we need to be doing there. Let's also deposit all of this money. Make a deposit. Okay. Then let's head over to Pretoris. I have nothing on me but my shovel. Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Shovel's all you really need in life. Good, you love the older ACs? Good stuff, good stuff. And you came to the right place. Because I play this Animal Crossing generally daily, unless I have to cancel for whatever reason. Unless I have to cancel, yeah, I'd try to stream this daily. Slowly working my way towards 100%ing it. You can see where I am below me with various different things, aspects, and such. And yeah. And while a lot of those numbers are pretty high, we're at the point where it's very slow for the numbers to be increasing at this point because, you know, I'm doing this all without time travel and without universal codes. Although I'm using universal codes for the stuff that requires universal codes, but otherwise I'm not using them. Must normally be asleep. Well, this is my standard stream time. Yeah, I don't know what. I'm not sure where you're at, what time it is, when you're usually asleep, but yeah, weekdays generally stream. Well, in theory, start at 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time, which is, you know, it's 3:37 right now. Although lately it has been off the stream as well. I've been starting late. Saturday it's a bit later because I want to get a song from KK Slider and such, and I have a different thing I do a bit earlier, and then Animal Crossing later. Sunday it's earlier for buying turnips. Just happy you're right with the gyroids. Yep. Okay, here we go in my second town. Let's just grab. Does it matter which side? Oh, let's grab, yes, these three right here. Get all of that money picked up eventually. One day. Okay, so nothing new on the notice board. Let's go check what's in the dump. We've got a sunny parasol and rainy day paper. We'll keep the paper. I'm gonna sell the parasol though, and let's see what we're looking like at this Nooks. First of all, guess what we're doing today? We're selling turnips. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Yep, I knew that was a possibility this week. So first we'll just do our standard stuff here. Yeah. Well, see, because basically like there's the pattern, because whatever, like, you know, you have like the price you buy it for on Sunday, and then during the week there's, like, you know, there's kind of patterns that can follow from that, so it'll generally be, you know, a bit up, a bit down. But there's always that chance that one day a week it'll be 8 times. It'll have a price spike and be 8 times. And because they sold here for 127, I believe, yesterday, whereas I bought them in Trantor where they were only 73. So like, let's see, or 72, what was it? Yeah, so 72 in Trantor, which is what I bought them for. Calculator. So like, a price spike in Trantor would have been 576. But here they're 1,016 because this price was, yeah, 127 that they were selling for yesterday here. So that is a massive profit that we're going to be getting. Okay, well, we're gonna do my normal, like, stuff here. So we're not gonna be doing an island visit today. And, like I said, we're probably not playing Kirby's Avalanche today now. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna be going pretty long on just the selling of the turnips. Okay. Maybe we'll get some of the stuff here looks somewhat promising. But let's see what we've got here. Furniture. This is a ranch table. I think we just need like a ranch... Oh, we just need a ranch chair. So yeah, pretty much everything here. Let's see if we're getting anything for the cattle or if this is all just for the raffle tickets. Maple bonsai. Nope. Okay. Interesting though, because last week we got a price spike on Monday as well. Last week we got a price spike on Monday in both towns. This week just a price spike here. But I'm glad we got the price spike here. Because if we got the price... If we got a price spike in Trantor, obviously it would have been a lot less. But if we got one in Trantor, I would have just gone for that. Unless... Because basically, unless... Once I get a price spike in one of my towns, I'll go for it. Unless there's a price spike in both. If there's a price spike in both towns on a day, I'll go for obviously the better one. Otherwise, I just go... As soon as I get a price spike, I'll go for it. Even if it's not the better one. Because no guarantee that I will get the best one in the other town. Okay, that's not new. Don't know that we're getting anything new here. That's a water bird. I don't think that's... No. And that's a picnic table, probably. Which also doesn't look new. Nope. Okay, so nothing new furniture-wise here. That's fine, that's fine. Then, clothing. This one is what? The gumdrop shirt. Pretty sure I've already got that. Yes. The next one there, that green one, I've probably already got, but I'm not sure exactly which one that is off the top of my head. Oft-seen print. Yeah, I do already have it, though. Okay. The next one, again, I probably already have, but I'm blanking on what it's called. Oh, that's the snappy print. Didn't I see one of those? Oh, that was in the Lost and Found, so I didn't actually look at what it looked like. That makes sense. So it's like, if I'd seen it today, wouldn't I recognize it? But that makes sense. Funky dot shirt. Funky... Okay, that's not new. What's my inventory looking like at this point? Do I have to sell back yet, or do I still have room? I have to sell back, okay. Yes, sell that, and that, and that, and that, and that, and that. That. is yes. And finally, yeah, we're pretty sure we got that, yes. Okay, so nothing new at either Nooks today. But that's fine. Like I said, we already got something new because of the fact that it was a Cherry Blossom Festival. And then on top of that, we are getting a shit ton of money today. Metric shit ton, even. But yeah. Which also means we're going to be doing a lot of traveling back and forth. So... yeah, rolling in the dough, exactly. Because that'll be putting our money... okay. Oh. Let me just do some quick math here. So 16 divided by 72 equals 14. Oh, 0.1111111, so on. Which means spent about. So we're going to be getting about 30 million bells from our turnips. About 30 million. And that's the way, I like it. Yeah, which means, considering I'm at 20-some million, that'll put me up to, like, 50-some million. So, about, about 5% of the max. Max we can save up. Okay. Let's get going. Now, let's see here. What else do we want to do before we head out? We want to check, just check the lost and found. Check the, check along the beach for Gulliver. And yeah, let's see here. I believe you have Katrina visiting today in this town, but she won't be here till 9. Today is the day Katrina, so she'll be here at 9, so we'll see her tomorrow, most likely. Anything lost? Ooh, they do have some... Wait, what? Did you say 3? They have 3 lost items? Fossils? Weird. Don't generally see fossils in the Lost and Found. I mean, I know we have a bunch of fossils just lying around in town, so that's probably why. They were somewhere that caused them to get moved. Yeah, sure. But I should quickly check if Gulliver is in town. And then, first, you seen that? Yeah. You know, I just had a thought. I think I'd put some fossils in the dump just to get them out of the way. And I'm also wondering if that's what caused it. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm almost wondering if it was fossils in the dump just causes them to go to the lost and found because, you know, don't want to be getting fossils just disappearing into the ether like that. That's my best guess. Okay. But who knows? Okay, so we can bring back some money. One, two, three, 4, 5. Hey, Juniper, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? Yes, that's what we want. Okay. Yes, I am leaving. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back. So many times today. I'll be back so many times. Sweaty just got done playing outside with the little one. Ah, yes. Makes sense. Okay. So I'm thinking... I'm just going to quickly edit the title of the stream. Well... I'm going to take out the Kirby's Avalanche later bit of the title, because I'm pretty sure we're not going to be doing Kirby's Avalanche at this point today. Because we're going to be spending... Because last week we spent about 2 hours just on selling turnips. And we have more turnips this time. So if we've been live for almost an hour now, like another 2 hours would be 3 hours, and then because we have more turnips, it's going to be even longer. So yeah, we're not going to be playing any Kirby's Avalanche today. So we got a lot of turnips to sell, which is wonderful, but it is time consuming as well. So let's go and yeah. Oh, are we gonna get this like every time we get off the train? Like, I know it's not that long of a message, but okay, let's go first. Drop off the money. Make a deposit. And let's go drop off. Also, did somebody move? Yes, Bessie moved. Okay. Bessie moved out. Oh, and... From Tom Nook. Oh. Okay, weird. But okay, sure. We'll go with that. Not even didn't even notice that. Thought I'd missed out on some raffle tickets earlier. Because that's what happens if you buy something when you just have like one inventory slot open and you can't and you don't have room, so you don't have room for like the raffle ticket. If you buy something, yeah, so basically if you buy something that will give you a raffle ticket but you don't have room because, like, let's say any raffle ticket sets you have are already full, then they'll just mail it to you later. I just completely missed when that happened. So normally I specifically also can... Oh yeah, you can't throw away a letter when you're inside your house. I don't know why. But for whatever reason, it won't let you throw away a letter when you're inside your own house. Or any building, I think, for that matter. I mean, you can throw away in the post office only while you're, like, going to save letters. But yeah. Okay, so that's completely empty. Let's... First of all, let's go grab the turnips on the beach, because we have just a few there. Then we'll grab as many as we can from here. And then, yeah. But yeah, Bessie was over here before, but because she moved. Everyone else is the same as before, but Bessie had been over here, but because she moved, now suddenly Cupcake's here. That's interesting. I think we won't notice them switching out who's at the festival. Okay, so let's grab all these turnips. And we can grab a chunk more from over this way. And then, yeah, this is gonna be... Okay. We'll grab the ones from up here first, just because they're, like, you know, kind of in a separate acre because of being on the outer edge, and then one from here. Okay, so that's full inventory, and let's go and sell these turnips. It's going to be a lot of back and forth today. Okay. As we get through all of these turnips that we have to sell today. But hey, it's worth it. Because it's how we make the big bucks. Okay. So, hopefully, anyone do anything interesting on the weekend? Hopefully, you all had good weekends. Yeah. Oh, we gotta draw. We're just gonna, we're gonna be doing back and forth a while, so I'm not gonna spend too much time on drawing anything fancy. We're just gonna do a quick and easy random globe here. So I think we have a slight bit of an audio delay. That sounds better. Okay. You are welcome. Do, 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 do. Now we're gonna get this just every time when we step off. Okay, now how much... How much money do we think... Or how many terms do you want to sell at a time? I mean, let's... Drop 9. We'll see if 6 works. We'll see if 6 at a time works. Like to sell... Six at a time doesn't work. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to do 5 at a time, I think. I think that should work. Yeah, this is definitely gonna take a while. We have what? 9, 10. Okay, so 5 at a time works, that means... Yeah, okay. That means each load we bring here will be doing in 3 groups. Yeah, 5 at a time works. Okay. Okay, then let's go drop our money. Honey. Now the only worry right now is if only worry now is if we won't have room to... No, we should have room... I was gonna say, if we don't have a room to sell with, like, still having this 28,000 in here. But I think we're still good. Because that's less than a 30,000. We did have 1 empty space in my inventory yet, so that should still be good. Yes. Awesome. So we're getting into the swing of things. And, yeah. Yeah, so that'll be 26, so that all works out nicely. We'll sell these final ones, and we just need to do this another 5 billion times. Yeah, I'd been hoping this was going to happen tomorrow, because Tuesday's already just an Animal Crossing stream. So, I was really looking forward to starting Kirby's Avalanche today, but with these prices, yeah, no, we're doing this today. Okay. And that's as much money as I can carry, so then let's head back. So basically, yeah, from a full inventory of turnips, we have to sell it in 3 groups, with 2 of the groups, the money for 2 of the groups staying here for now, and the 3rd group coming back with me. Because of that's just, you know, how much inventory space we have. And we'll be at it for definitely a while, because, you know, that's just the way things go. And yeah. Yeah. So, trying to think now. Don't exactly have a. I'm not exactly sure how long it's gonna take. Like, I'm expecting it to take well over 2 hours to sell all these turnips, because it took us like 2 hours last Monday to sell all our turnips, and we have more turnips today than we did last week. Yeah. So while we do this, I mean, I guess, you know, if anybody has any questions about anything, feel free to ask them. Fortunately, that means we're going to be seeing Rover like 5 billion times today. Just the way it goes. Rover thinks he's so funny, doesn't he? But, yeah. Okay, and we're going to be seeing this little thing with Cherry Blossom Festival every time we step off the train. So we go deposit all of our money, and then grab more turnips. And make a deposit. Todd, thank you for that raid. Welcome on in. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, did anyone move after that trip? Duck, beef, truffles, Savannah, Nibbles, Kabuki, Tiara, Cupcake. Don't think anyone moved there. Trying to get 3,000 in Resort 100 pin. I have no idea what you're talking about. No, yeah, I have literally no idea what you're talking about. Wii Sports Resort. Oh, so then that would be bowling. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that makes sense then. Now I got it. And how did that go? How much did you manage to get? Okay. One pin keeps staying up. Oof, that's rough. Got like 8 in a row. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to eventually play Wii Sports Resort. Eventually. There's a lot of things I need to play. I need to first get Wii Sports Resort. I have a few other of the Mii games that I want to be playing before I get up to Wii Sports Resort. I can't remember which ones off the top of my head all, but eventually gonna get to them. Yeah, I'm just selling my turnips here. So it's gonna be a decent chunk of just me selling turnips to make some massive profits. I guess the nice thing about it happening on a Monday is that means I know like the rest of the week is clear as far as that goes. Rover, you saw me like 2 minutes ago. Shouldn't take that much memory to remember what happened 2 minutes. Well, actually, no. I'm a streamer. I know you can't remember anything that happened more than like 2 seconds ago. That's just the way things go. But Rover's not a streamer, so he doesn't have that excuse. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. The Cherry Blossom Festival. We know, we know. Already done that. Okay, so let's drop off 9, 10 of those. Sell the rest. Yes, I'd like to sell. Sell all of them. Don't worry, I'll be coming back so many times today to sell these turnips. So many times. Because we got so many turnips. Okay. Okay. And honestly, I'm not sure how much of the ground in this town is going to be taken up by money bags by the time I'm done with all of this. Because like I said, with each trip, we're only bringing back about 1/3 of the money we're getting. So yeah. How do I beat Mii Channel? By making a Mii. That's more of almost a joke thing than anything else, but you know. Okay. It's not on speedrun.com. No, it is not. I actually have checked that. Just because I was curious as well. Well, we're gonna have that acre filled up in money again pretty quickly. Then we'll yeah. At least we have the yeah, whatchamacallit for this down pat, the routine for this. Gonna request that game real quick. Good luck with that. Not sure if that'll actually be allowed, but hey, if it is, awesome. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back here soon. Keeps saying it's a shame you just got here, and it's like he hasn't realized that I'm like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Okay. That's just the kind of day this is today. Trying to make sure I go through like all the dialogue boxes on here on the train as quick as I can. Since that's, I mean, the train ride is definitely the biggest thing slowing me down here. Because, like, obviously if I was selling the turnips in the same town I had them in, so go a lot faster. Obviously I wouldn't be making as much money from it, though. That's the thing, I'm always going to be making more money by getting a spike in the opposite town that different town that I bought them in. So I'm always buying them in whichever town they're cheapest in, so it's the other town that's going to have the bigger spike. But yeah. So let's go and deposit this, and then continue on. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. So we had somebody else move out, right? Yes, Truffles moved out. That was her name, right? Yeah, so I'm guessing my account will probably be at 30-some million by the time we're done today. Obviously, like I said, we'll have 50-some million total, but just because of how much we're going to be leaving on the ground over in Praetoris, it'll probably be like 30-some million that we'll actually have in our account by the time we're done. Okay. Well, we're making decent. Also, what are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We can have up to 2 more villagers move out. It's not a guarantee that they will, but yeah. Well, thanks, Vray. Very much appreciated. And yeah, I do play OG Animal Crossing. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome on in. How are you doing? And okay, thanks for stopping by, Todd. Thanks again for the raid, and have a good rest of your day. And thank you for that follow, Ray. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. How's your day going? Need to do a run to submit the category. Okay, good luck with that, Todd. Good luck. Already love the vibe here. Good stuff. Good stuff. And I just pulled my headphones out of my ear. Well, the problem, like the cord gets caught on something as I'm moving my head. Okay, we're just gonna do a quick one again, because we're just doing a random globe. If we weren't doing so many trips today to sell all my turnips, I'd be like asking for requests for if anybody has a request what I draw on our face, but because we're doing, like, we're just going back and forth between my two towns today to sell all my turnips. Just gonna be, you know, trying to go for speed. Okay. Let's, go drop. So young when you played Animal Crossing GameCube, sure you missed so much. Yeah, I mean, there's so much. Like I wasn't even like I was a teenager when Animal Crossing came out, and when I played it, first played it and such. But there's so much stuff that I had no idea of back then that I know now and such. And it's definitely a very different experience playing it now that I know so much more about it than back then when it was kind of, you know, much more, I don't know, low-key type playing of it and such, whereas now where I'm like actively working on 100%ing it and such. Sorry. No worries, no worries. English is a terrible language anyway. I say that as somebody whose first language is English. So... yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. French is... I mean, no language is perfect, because the thing is, language is, first of all, just, like, ever-evolving, because, like, just the way language goes. And such, and language kind of... language gets made up as it needs to, and then changes based on how people use it, and it's just like... so it's, any language that is, like, you know, still in regular use is in constant flux. Like, that's just the way it goes. So complicated, yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's grab Yeah. What's my secret? My secret is that I have 2 towns, so on Sunday I buy turnips in whichever town they're cheaper in, and then each day I check the price in both of my towns to sell them. And if I get a price spike, then I sell them. So yesterday I bought turnip. So yesterday in my main town, this is my secondary town, my main town, turnips were selling for 72 bells per turnip, and they were selling here in this town for 127 bells per turnip. Now during the week there's a chance one random day will be a price spike where the price is 8 times what they were what the sell price was on the Sunday. And 8 times 127 is 1,016, which is what we got a price spike here in my secondary town today. And because I spent about 2 million bells on turnips yesterday, a little over 2 million bells, we're getting about 30 million bells today. Now, of course, the thing is, because I bought them in my main town and I'm selling them in my secondary town, I'm going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth to, you know, bring them all over, because I just have so many turnips to bring over and sell. And an inventory full of turnips is about, for today, is about 3 inventories full of bells, which is why I'm leaving so many of them just on the ground here, because I don't have room to bring them back yet. Used to play AC alone as a kid, so no one to ask for turnip prices. Oh yeah, too young to understand the turnip market anyway. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, even with just one town, like, you can do decent at the turnip market, you're just gonna have less of a chance of getting a spike. But basic strategy is, my basic strategy is spend about 2 million bells on turnips each Sunday, and then each day check in both my towns for a spike. If as soon as I get a spike, sell them in that town, whichever town it is, even if it's not the better spike. Like, even if it's the town that doesn't have the better spike, sell it in whichever town. The only thing is, like, if I get a day where I have a price spike in both towns, then go with, of course, whichever one is higher. Like, that's what happened last week, where both my towns had a price spike on actually Monday. This week it's just the one town that has a price spike today. But if you don't get a price spike, don't sell. Even if you get a profit, don't sell. Until you get to Saturday. If you hit Saturday, obviously you sell regardless, because they'll go bad after that. And then, because the thing is, though, even if, like, you sell on Saturday and you end up losing bells, 1 week of getting a price, as long as you're buying spending about the same amount on turnips every week, 1 week with a price spike will make up for, like, I think something like 5 weeks without and such. So it's always worth it to, like, hold off until Saturday unless you get the spike, and then sell on the spike day, otherwise sell on Saturday if you don't get a spike. No problem, no problem. I am one of the more knowledgeable people in this game by this point, other than probably speedrunners and maybe a few others. I'm probably one of the more knowledgeable people on this game for a lot of aspects. There's still some aspects that I haven't got, that I don't know for sure about, like, but, yeah, like, for instance, I haven't recently played, like, a Christmas Eve, so I don't know, like, if we're getting the jingles stuff, I don't know the exact like strategies and such for that type thing. But yeah, for all the like standard, so basically not counting holidays, certain holidays, I probably know a good chunk of stuff. Stuff that's also relevant to me, because there's some stuff in the game that I don't know just because it's not relevant to what I'm doing. So I haven't bothered to look into it, probably. But because I'm working on 100%ing the game, so complete catalog, complete museum, getting every villager to live in my town at some point, 100%ing all the NES games within here. Possibly some other stuff I haven't thought of yet, but those are like what I'm working on so far. Or what I know so far I'm going to be working on, I should say. It's like I haven't really been working on the NES games yet. But yeah. Okay. It's cool to see different types of gameplay. Yes. Yeah, because most people play Animal Crossing more casually. Unless they're speedrunning it, which there are people that do as well. Because something I often get asked by people is, wait, how do you 100% Animal Crossing? it's a question I get asked quite a lot, and I'm like, well, you know, main big things are, you know, full catalog, full museum. And most people are like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. And such, but yeah, because a lot of people just don't think about 100%ing a game like Animal Crossing. Yeah. And then because I'm also doing it without time travel, and without universal codes, with the exception of stuff that you need universal codes for, because especially without time travel is a big thing, and well, yeah, actually both of those are big things, whatever, because that does also require me to use different strategies than say speedrunners use, because speedrunners use time travel and universal codes to just ridiculous extents, because you know they're going for speed, right? I'm not going for speed. I'm going for. I mean, I'm trying to, you know, I want to do it reasonably fast within my restrictions, but just because, you know, I don't want to be working on this forever, but yeah. Usually play casually, yeah. Didn't know some people speedrun this game. Yep. Yeah, people will speedrun pretty much anything. If it's possible to do something fast, they'll go for it. Like, by which I mean pretty much any game that isn't just on a timer. Like, because certain stuff you can't, it's like it's gonna take the same amount of time for everyone just because it's like, you know, something that's on a timer, but like, other than games like that, people will try to speedrun it. I plan to do this for other Animal Crossing games eventually. Basically, my goal is, once I've finished 100%ing this game, to move on to Wild World for DS. 100% that. Then, City Folk for the Wii. 100% that. New Leaf for the 3DS. 100% that. And New Horizons for the Switch. 100% that. But each game, I'm expecting to take me, like, minimum of a year, so this is like a long-term thing. I mean, each game will take me a minimum of a year. I shouldn't say expected. Each game will take me a minimum of a year just because of the fact that, you know, holidays and such, right? Like, and a lot of them will probably take even longer, but, yeah. And, yeah, speedrunners, yeah, some of the stuff they do. Because I've definitely watched, I watched part of a speedrun somebody was doing of Animal Crossing. Like, this was a while ago that I watched it, which was a complete museum speedrun. And when I say I watched parts of it, I mean I watched a section near the beginning and a section near the end, because it was like something like, I want to say it was over 10 hours long. I think it was like 15-ish hours long or something, but I can't remember exactly. It was like over a year ago when I watched this, I think. And the reason I watched the beginning and the end was because I had to, you know, went to sleep in the middle. Because the person was doing it, like, overnight and such. But, yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm not using time travel, and I'm not using universal codes unless, except where they're, like, necessary. Yeah. So no time travel. Yeah. Oh. Don't need that fossil. Yeah, both those things are things that are used, like I said, extensively in speed runs. Like the 100% speed run for this game takes over 20 hours. Like even like I'm pretty sure the like world record 100% takes over 20 hours, and that's like with extensive use of time travel and universal codes to just get stuff. It's like I know, like, for 100% speedrun of this, there's a massive chunk of the run where they're just, like, you know, putting in code after code after code to get stuff. Let me just quickly check. Speedrun.com. Animal Crossing. 100%. Okay, 19 hours, 25 minutes, 35 seconds. So just under 20 hours. But then second place is over 30 hours, so bit of a difference. Super fun. Yeah. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, awesome that you're going to turn on notifications. Always appreciated when people are able to show up and such. Okay. But yeah, that's definitely very fast. It's definitely interesting, yeah, but also just the variance in it, because like I said, first place is just under 20 hours, and then second place is over 30 hours. And what are there? There is only 7 runs for it, for 100%. So yeah. Third place is like 38 hours. Fourth and fifth are both over 50 hours. Sixth is over 60 hours, and seventh is a little over 70 hours. 70 hours, can you imagine? I wouldn't be surprised if that one, part of the thing was just like spending a chunk of the time just sleeping, and probably just had... I have to look over the rules, but probably for that, just like a chunk of it is sleeping, but you probably still have to keep the timer running or something. I know that's definitely a thing sometimes with certain speedrun categories, where you have to keep the timer running even if you go to sleep. Okay. Ooh, who moved? Doc moved. Okay, so we're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're down to 6 villagers. So at most one more can move. Unless somebody moves in from my other town, which I think... Although usually somebody doesn't move in from a town you travel to, it's just somebody moves to the town from yours. But I think it is possible that somebody can move in when you travel to another town. Okay, now you might be thinking, oh, I'm almost done. But no, 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 no. Beyond those turnips, I still have another acre that's... yeah. I was taking care of my acres with less turnips first. So, like I said, gonna be at this for a while. Yeah. Yeah. Turnip King. I mean, you know, you gotta spend money to make money. And I spent a lot of money yesterday, so I can make a lot of money today. Because, like, I spent, yeah, like I said, a little over 2 million bells on turnips yesterday. So by the end of today, I should have, I think, 50-some million bells. Maybe even, maybe 60-some. Probably 50-some. Although most of it will be on the ground here in my secondary town. I'll probably have like 30-some actually in my savings account. And then continue just, you know, every trip bringing some of it back. Okay. Rover, we've seen each other like a dozen times already today. And he struggles to remember me. Rover, Rover, Rover. Okay. Rover, yes, entertaining. It would be nice if he had more dialogue options. He has very limited dialogue, so I already, like, you know, have seen pretty much everything he can say, unless he has, like, something that he will only say under very specific circumstances that I haven't seen, but I doubt that. So... So, you know, that's fine. We're into the, you know, we've got the routine down pat pretty much at this point. And it's just a matter of, getting through it all. Yeah. The only real shame about this, with like I was saying earlier, with the turnip price spike being today and me selling them today, is that I was planning on, after Animal Crossing today, you know, starting on Kirby's Avalanche, but now it's just going to be Animal Crossing for this stream. So we'll just be saving Kirby's Avalanche for next Monday. Yeah, and I mean, even outside of, like, you know, a day like today, like, I already, you know, I tend to visit this town, on a normal day I'll do like a single visit, but it's still like I visit it pretty much daily. Saturdays I usually don't, but otherwise, and if there's something else causing me to, you know, spend extra time on something, I might also cancel the actual trip. Otherwise, I visit daily, so even aside from, like, a day like today where I'm selling, or, yeah, just going back and forth, you know, I've already seen pretty much all of his dialogue. Because he also really, honestly, does not have a lot of different dialogue options. I understand why, because, like, they weren't expecting people to be doing, like, this level of, back and forth. They figured, you know, oh yeah, people would be occasionally going and visiting, you know, their friends' towns, not, oh yeah, people are going to, you know, have, like, multiple towns and, be going back and forth to, best take advantage of the turnip market, or to, you know, have multiple Nooks stores to check, you know, for new stuff every day, or all that. They underestimated me. Yes, Nintendo regularly underestimates me. Okay. Okay. Because I like to, in general, try for 100%ing games, and I will take games. And because I also often go beyond what normal people call 100%ing, to the point that some people have referred to what I do as Eric percenting. So there are definitely times where I've taken games to their limit on certain things. Yeah. Okay. Don't worry, Porter, I'll be back here again. Just give it a little bit. Okay. Not just Nintendo, but I guess other companies as well. Like, I don't know the exact number off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure I figured out the max amount of lives you can get in the original Castlevania. Never watched any video or stream like this. I see someone playing the game differently. Differently definitely describes what I do. Yeah. I think we're making fairly decent time. Kind of got, kind of got a good rhythm going. I know obviously we still have our biggest turnip stash pile. I don't know what the best term would be. Hoard. Our biggest turnip hoard left. Because we had the 1 acre that just had like the 9 sets of turnips, and then we had the acre that we've been doing that had a chunk more. Basically, I guess, the acre we have left has about 3 times what the other 2 acres did. So, it's taken us about... What time did we start on the turnip stuff? Assuming it's taken us about an hour. It's taken us, I think, less than an hour to do this acre and the other acre. We'll say an hour. Assuming it's taken us an hour, that means the other acre would take us another 3 hours. Okay, Okay, we're gonna again do the kind of like outer edge first, that like where it dropped into the next acre over and such. Just make sure I'm not missing anything behind the trees here. I am from Canada, province of Manitoba to be specific, and that's as specific as I generally get. But yeah, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna actually like estimate, let's say, 50 minutes. So then, 5:40, 6:30, 7:20. I'm gonna estimate will be done around. Assuming I'm right about it being about 50 minutes. I can't remember exactly what the time was when we started selling the turnips. Not sure. No worries, no worries. Anytime you're able to hang out is always welcome. You know, the only person required to be here when I'm streaming is me. Anyone else, like, you know, who's able to make it, awesome, but I'm the only one who's required to be here. Otherwise, you know, I'm not exactly streaming. I guess my empty chair could be streaming for me, but, I mean, I guess if I'm on break, I mean, you know, during a stream, if I go on break for a bit, right? I'm not here for a little bit, but other than that... Working on big projects for school. My streams seem perfect to watch while working. Well, glad to be of service. Yeah. 'Cause, yeah. Anyone I can, like, you know, entertain or inform or whatever with my stream, like, you know, I mean, that's why, you know, part of why I do it or whatever is to, you know, try and provide somewhere for people to hang out and such, and also potentially learn about whatever games I'm playing and such. And possibly other stuff as well, like, you know, sometimes where the conversation just goes to stuff or whatever, like, say, I know yesterday we were talking a bit about the MCU. Because of, excuse me. Because of, Falcon and the Winter Soldier, specifically Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Weren't going into too much details because that being, you know, a current show and all, I don't want to be, like, giving out spoilers for people. I just had mentioned I was watching the newest episode, and then we got talking a bit about that and such. And yeah. Big fan. Yep. Do I mention that in my bio? Okay. Ah, yes, I do. haven't, you know, I wrote that bio a while ago. But yeah. It's always the thing where it's just like, do I talk about that? Okay, I do, apparently. Clear out a bit of this here. And this. Yeah, we actually just got a new trailer for Loki, and also Black Widow. We got a new Black Widow trailer like yesterday, I think, and then a new trailer for Loki today, or was that also yesterday? No, I think that was today. And such, both of which are looking... Although I can already tell with Loki, while I'm going to absolutely love it, it looks like it's going to be very entertaining, a lot of fun. I can also already tell the time travel in that show is going to be like... I can already tell I'm going to have complaints about the time travel in that show. Because I am something of... time travel in fiction is an area that... one of my areas of expertise, and very few pieces of... A lot of fiction has trouble with doing logical time travel. Don't know much about the MCU, no worries, no worries. You know. Not everyone is into, you know, the same stuff, and that is perfectly fine. Yeah. I very much like it because, like, I like, you know, superheroes, I like shared universes, so, like, superhero shared universes are, like, definitely one of my favorite types of fiction and such, so the MCU being, you know, the best example of that for movies, and one of the best examples for TV, is, makes it one of my favorite fictional universes and such. But I understand it is not everyone's not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah, also, like I said, time travel, I love time travel in fiction, but I'm also the person who is going to notice when, wait, that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense. I used to actually do a vlog on YouTube about time travel and fiction, and I'd, like, you know, be like, okay, so here's all the examples of time travel in this, like, show or comic or movie or whatever, type movie series or whatever, and here's how, what makes sense, what doesn't make sense, here's how we can make sense of it, and such, you know, by, like, kind of, like, it's like, yeah, this doesn't quite make sense, but if we, like, you know, imagine this and this and this, then it kind of works out and such, and, yeah. I think I did, like, seven or so episodes of that, doing various different things. It was the Arrowverse of all that caused me to actually stop doing that, because I'd already done, like, the Arrowverse being the shared universe of, like, the TV shows like Arrow, Flash, Supergirl, Legends of Tomorrow, and others now as well. By that point, it was just those. And, well, I guess Constantine as well, but that didn't have any time travel anyway. But I done already 2 videos on the Arrowverse, and then when I was getting ready to do a third one, and I'm just like, because, you know, as you know, because I did, like, the first one just covered, like, the first season of Flash, second one covered, like, second season of Flash, as well as a bit of first season of Arrow, or the 4th season of Arrow that actually had time travel in a single episode. Then the next one was going to be, like, covering the 3rd season of Flash, 5th of Arrow, 2nd season of Legends of Tomorrow, or first 2 seasons of Legends of Tomorrow. Or wasn't, no, wait. I don't know, whatever. I was working on the 3rd one, and suddenly it was like, yeah, I can't even explain time travel in here anymore, it's just a mess now. And that was what kind of caused me to just stop doing that vlog. Till you get it, you're not much of a movie person, just a huge horror fan. Oh, that's cool. You used to work as a makeup artist, that's cool. Watch a lot of series and anime, yeah. Sure, you love the MCU, but there's so much you don't know where to start. I mean, I definitely understand that, like, and I mean, my general thing is the best place to start with the MCU is from the beginning, like with Iron Man. Yeah. Good job, Todd. So is it just like, you know, making a me as quickly as possible, or do you do anything beyond that? But yeah, so the MCU, like I was saying, yeah, best place would be with the first Iron Man. And if you have Disney Plus, most of the MCU is on there. I mean, you were in Belgium, right? Yes. So I don't know what exact. I don't really know what's on Disney Plus all necessarily in Belgium. I'm assuming Disney Plus is in Belgium, but I don't even know that for certain. But because I know here in Canada, all of the MCU films are on Disney Plus except for the Incredible Hulk, Spider-Man: Homecoming, and Spider-Man: Far From Home. Most of the TV shows are on there except for the Netflix ones, which are Daredevil, Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, Iron Fist, Defenders, and Punisher. And then also the third season of Runaways isn't on there in Canada yet, but everything else is on Disney Plus. Yeah, we have Disney Plus. A lot of MCU movies on Disney Plus. Yeah. I hope it gets accepted because United States President's RTA would be cool. Oh yeah. What am I doing now? Right. Over here. Now let's continue getting along the outer edge here. Make sure I didn't miss any. Okay. Yeah, and because, like, as of right now, like, the Incredible Hulk and the Spider-Man movies aren't going to be on there because of the fact that Disney isn't the one with the distribution rights. Well, because the Spider-Man movies are, like, made in partnership with Sony, so they have, like, all the distribution rights to the Spider-Man movies. And the Incredible Hulk was distribution rights are with Universal, so that's why those aren't on Disney Plus until such a time as something changes. And for TV shows, again, like, the Netflix stuff is obviously currently Netflix exclusive. I think eventually that'll run out, but for now, at least, it's Netflix exclusive. For most other things, it's going to depend on... It's going to vary from country to country just because of... For other stuff, it's, like, based on... if there's any, like, pre-existing deals in different countries, because that's, like I was saying for TV shows, like, Runaway Season 3 isn't on Disney Plus here in Canada yet, but it is in the all 3 seasons are on there in the United States. Just in Canada, we're waiting for a different deal a pre-Disney Plus deal to run out before it can get added and such. You need some kind of instructions. I mean, pretty much, like, best bet is just go to, like, Wikipedia and see, like, the list of movies and just go through them in order. So, like, Iron Man, Incredible Hulk, Iron Man 2, Thor, Captain America the First Avenger, The Avengers, Iron Man 3, Thor the Dark World, Captain America Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy, Avengers Age of Ultron, Ant-Man, Captain America Civil War, Doctor Strange, Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2, Spider-Man Homecoming, Thor Ragnarok, Black Panther, Avengers Infinity War, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Captain Marvel, Avengers Endgame, Spider-Man Far From Home. I think that's all of them in order. I don't think I missed any. Yeah. And then after that is when you can, like, start on the Disney Plus shows, so like WandaVision, then Falcon and the Winter Soldier, which will bring you up to date on that. For the other TV shows, you can kind of watch them. Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D., you kind of want to... That you would want to look up, like, where the episodes go compared to like the movies, or just, you know, wait till you're more caught up on the movies. The other TV shows can kind of be just kind of wherever type thing mostly. I mean, the Netflix stuff you kind of want to do in order, like, amongst itself, just because the Netflix stuff has crossovers, and Runaways and Cloak and Dagger has a crossover, so you want to do them, like, in order with them, but compared to other stuff, it doesn't really matter too much. Think of making the main board category any percent, 100 Miis, all unique Miis, and all Wii Sports Miis. Oh, yeah. That knowledge. Yeah, like I said, the MCU is definitely one of my areas of expertise. Okay. Okay. Well, good luck to you on that, Todd, on getting some Mii Channel speedruns up there. Definitely something that I might try speedrunning eventually if that ends up happening. So, what does all Wii Sports means? What would that category be? Why don't you tell me a bit about that? Zelda games. I have played actually a good chunk of the Zelda games on stream. I've played all Mii's featuring Wii Sports. Okay, yeah, I've played the original Zelda. I've played and beaten on stream. Zelda 2 I haven't played on stream because I have that on my 3DS, which I can't, like on Virtual Console, which I can't stream from. So that I've never done on stream, but I have beaten that otherwise. Link to the Past I've played and beaten on stream. Link's Awakening I've played a bit of on stream, although I've beaten it before, but not on stream. Ocarina of Time I've played a bit on stream, and I've beaten it before, but that was like prior to me streaming. Majora's Mask, same thing. Same thing with the Oracle games. Four Swords I haven't played on stream because I just have on my 3DS as well. Wind Waker played a bit of on stream, although I beat it prior to streaming. Four Swords Adventures was where I was at in the Zelda series when I started streaming. So yeah, Four Swords Adventures I've played and beaten on stream. Same thing with Minish Cap. Twilight Princess. Not Phantom Hourglass because I'm not able to stream that because I just have that on DS. But Spirit Tracks I got on Wii U Virtual Console specifically so I could stream it, which I did, and I played and beat it on stream. Played and beat Skyward Sword on stream. Beat A Link Between Worlds off stream, because again, a 3DS game. And then Triforce Heroes I own. Again, it's a 3DS game, so I can't currently stream it, but I've been holding off on playing it yet, out of the hope that I can get a 3DS capture card sometime later this year. And then after that, I haven't played Breath of the Wild at all yet. I'm waiting till after I do Triforce Heroes before I move on to Breath of the Wild. But yeah. Yeah. So, and I mean, all of those Zelda games that I've beaten and which I can stream, so everything except for Zelda 2, Four Swords, and Phantom Hourglass, and A Link Between Worlds, everything else is eligible, like, for subscribers to vote on for me to play on Sub Request Sundays. Or, you know, if, you know, I end up doing a 12-hour marathon, or I guess even a 24-hour marathon where I play Zelda games, then that also sometimes happens where I, you know, work on some of those just for trying to 100% them and such. No, that's all here on Twitch or whatever. It's all here on Twitch. That I do the streaming and such. Just yeah, because Sundays I do a Sub Request Sunday stream where I play games that I've already beaten but still need 100% complete as voted on by subscribers. Yeah. Like, because yesterday I was playing a bit of, Donkey Kong 3. Next Sunday, as of right now, it's looking like Mega Man 5. Because right now, everything that people have voted on for Sub Request Sunday, I just have one vote for each thing, so it's kind of right now just going in order of whatever got that vote earliest or whatever. So right now it's like Mega Man 5 is the next thing. Then I can't remember what the next thing is off the top of my head. But, yeah. Because my way of trying to reward people for subscribing by letting them, like, pick something that I'll be playing on Sub Request Sunday. It's also a way of me, you know, having a day that is working on 100%ing just, you know, random games and such, without me actually having to make the decision of which game myself. But yeah. Waiting for Skyward Sword on Twitch. Switch. Skyward Sword on Twitch. No, on Switch. Well, the game on the Wii, yeah. Yeah, I definitely enjoy it. Definitely very much enjoy Skyward Sword. It's... I would say definitely, I think it's in, like, I'm not sure, I was going to say my top something, but I'm not sure. It's definitely, I think, one of my, like, I'd say it's definitely in the top half as far as my favorite Zelda games. Because, I mean, I've liked all of the Zelda games. There hasn't been a Zelda game I've played that I didn't like. It's just, you know, how much I like, which ones I like more than others type thing. Like, my favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker, with Majora's Mask in second. Also, okay, no, we still have 6 villagers. Haven't had a 7th one, or haven't had another one move out yet. There. Well, here's letters from the people that did move out. Bessie, yeah, moved to Pretoris. Doc moved to Pretoris. And Truffles moved to Pretoris. Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Majora's Mask. Nice. Yeah. Twilight Princess is, my least favorite of the 3D games, although it still is, in the overall listings, probably still pretty decent. I mean, like, also, like I said, that's just, like, in comparison to each other, because obviously I like them all. It's just which ones I like more than others. But, yeah. And some of it also, like, you know, does fluctuate or whatever, because sometimes, like, as you play more of a game, you know, you realize, oh, I actually like it more than I thought, type thing. Or sometimes if you play it too much, you might, you know, start getting annoyed with certain aspects, but... you know, so stuff can sometimes, like, fluctuate and such. Yeah. Yeah, I do know Twilight Princess, though, is on... I do have a subscriber that voted for that at some point, so that's something that is coming up on a Sub Request Sunday stream in the next, like, month or so. Assuming nothing, you know, assuming other stuff doesn't get ahead of it and such. Like, obviously, right now, like I said, everything that is on the list just has one vote each, so it's, you know, just an order of what got the votes the soonest and such, but then, if something gets second vote, that right away will move it up to the top, obviously, so... Yeah. Yes, I do like when I do like when they get a bit dark, which is one of the reasons that Majora's Mask is my second favorite. Because Majora's Mask is definitely the darkest Zelda game, in my opinion. Atmosphere-wise. Twilight Princess is darker, like, it has darker parts as far as, like, lighting and graphics and such, but if we're going just, like, on, like, the atmosphere, Majora's Mask has some of the, I'd say, the darkest in my opinion, but, yeah. But yeah. Wind Waker, though, it's hard to top Wind Waker for me because of the Nintendo Gallery and the photography you do to fill it up, because I love photography in video games. So the fact that there's a whole quest around, you know, side quest in Wind Waker of taking a picture of every character and enemy in the game to fill up the Nintendo Gallery, hard to beat that for me. But yeah. And another thing that Wind Waker has going for it is wait. No, I was going to say, another thing that Majora's Mask has going for it, beyond the dark atmosphere, is the fact that because of the 3-day cycle, like, all of the characters have, like, kind of fully realized, like, lives within those 3 days, rather than, like, you know, NPCs in most Zelda games, or, I don't mean a lot of games of that type, whatever, NPCs generally, it's just like, they'll have, like, you know, a couple of things they say or do, whatever, but in Majora's Mask, because of that 3-day cycle and everything being programmed in, they actually have, like, fully realized lives of what they're all doing in those 3 days. And yeah. Which is just something I really love. I think my game audio is a little out of sync. Just gonna quickly deactivate and reactivate Elgato. That should be better. But yeah. Okay. Yeah, that aspect of Wind Waker, yeah. And I know Breath of the Wild, which I haven't played yet, but I know it has something kind of similar with, like, the... What is it? The Hyrule Compendium or something? I can't remember what it's called exactly, but... Obviously, it's not like, you know, somewhere where it's just where you take pictures of stuff and then it's added or whatever. You don't have to bring the picture somewhere to get, like, you know, figurines built, but it does have a kind of similar thing to it. And such, and yeah, which is always just fun for me. Photography in video games is something I love. It's weird, because I rarely take pictures in real life, but in video games, it's just like, yes, give me a camera, let me take all the pictures. Okay. So this acre now full as well? Okay, we're gonna, I think, start filling up, this acre. Really like Breath of the Wild, but don't like it as much as some people. Ah, yeah. Makes sense. Like, everybody has, you know, like, their own preferences, what they're looking for in any particular game and such, so, you know. Yeah. I'm definitely looking forward to eventually playing it, though. I'm hoping I play it, before, Breath of the Wild 2 gets released, but we'll see how it goes. We'll see how that goes, because, obviously, like I said, I'm waiting till after I beat Triforce Heroes before I play Breath of the Wild, and I'm waiting till after I'm hoping to get, like I said, a 3DS capture card before I play Triforce Heroes so that I can stream it. But we'll see when that ends up being, because it's based on both when I can afford it and when specifically a new 3DS capture card is available. I mean, and it doesn't matter if it's a regular new 3DS, a new 3DS XL, a new 2DS, or a new 2DS XL. It doesn't really matter. It just needs to be one of the new 3DS or 2DS systems. Because, I mean, Triforce Heroes I'd be able to play on anyone, but on I have a new 3DS, which has, I have a ton of digital games on, which, you know, if I would get a standard like a non-new 3DS or 2DS, I wouldn't be able to transfer all my digital games over to it, so I wouldn't be able to stream any digital games. Triforce Heroes I still be able to stream, but just because any physical games I own I'd still be able to stream, but yeah. Really love Zelda games, the diversity of enemies and bosses. Really miss that in Breath of the Wild. Okay. Yeah. The amount of quests in open world is amazing, yeah. No, I don't use emulators other than, like, I'll play stuff on official emulators, like, you know, Virtual Console, or, like the, Arcade Archives on, like, Switch and PlayStation, or, like, SNES and NES Online on the Switch. Like, those kind of officially, like, you know, anything that's officially, like, released and such like that, I'll do. But I don't use, like, unofficial emulators. Pretty much. But yeah. Cause, like, this, for instance, this is on actual game. Well, technically it's on my Wii, because it's backwards compatible with the GameCube, but it's on actual hardware and such. And yeah. And I mean, I'll potentially, like, also make exceptions for, like, PC-related emulators, like, say, like, DOSBox for playing DOS games on, like, a newer PC that doesn't, you know, a PC that doesn't have DOS and stuff. Something like that. Like, it hasn't come up yet, but that's something that also I'd, you know, potentially make an exception for. But, like, with consoles and with consoles, I'll only play on the actual, like, officially released. I'll only do officially released stuff. What are we doing? Make a deposit. But yeah. And not shaming anyone who does use emulators and such. Just not something I myself do. Like, or like unofficial emulators, I should say, or whatever. But yeah. For playing on the actual console too, yeah. Don't stream, yeah. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers will, just because, you know, like, it's easier or cheaper or, like, whatnot, but just not the way oh, that's full inventory already. We haven't even gotten into this area. We're just doing, like, everything, like, on the outer edge, on the, yeah, in the acres surrounding it. Oh. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to check if anybody had moved that time. Well. Yeah. Yeah, because yeah, like I said though, I have no problem with other people using emulators. Everyone, you know, everyone does things how they best see fit. But yeah. Okay. Time are we at? 5:26. Sorry, just quickly checking some stuff. Okay. So look at Joan back there, snapping away, unaware that she's the reason I am becoming even richer today. Or maybe she is aware. Who knows? Who knows what she's aware of? And here is Rover once again with the eyes of Sauron. Yeah, I saw at some point where, you know, somebody saying that his eyes are like the eyes of Sauron, or the eye of Sauron from Lord of the Rings, the movies, and ever since I heard that, I can't unsee it. Oh, don't worry, Rover, we'll be bumping into each other so many more times yet today. Yep. Okay. Won't be able to unsee it either. Yep. Okay. You knew you were evil, or you knew he was evil? Okay. No, you knew he was evil. Okay. That makes a bit more sense. I mean, I'm not gonna say whether or not, like, you know, if you want to admit to being evil in my chat, go right ahead. I just, you know, it didn't make sense in context. Okay. And there we go. And I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. I literally had a thought, but then I was concentrating on, like, you know, opening up the... don't want to actually select, I could just go sell all. What was I thinking now? What was I thinking now? I don't know, my mind's just gone blank now. Oh, didn't mean to pick that up. Well, we're actually cleaning this town up a bit, thanks to needing space to put all this money. This is the cleanest this town is. This, yeah. I mean, just this few acres here, but I can actually drop those. That's good. Oh yeah, at some point I had like because I was buying the turnips yesterday. At one point where or 2 points where I accidentally didn't select the 100 turnips. One point where I accidentally selected 10, and one where I accidentally selected 50. So when we get that, we're gonna have like 2 points where we'll have a little bit less money that we'll be getting back for these 5 stacks of turnips. Oh, I remember what I was going to be saying. Something I'm very much looking forward to when I eventually get caught up and get up to New Horizons in my playing through of all the Animal Crossings is the larger inventory space. Because I was looking it up, and like Wild World, City Folk, and New Leaf, I think all have about the same pocket inventory as this game, but New Horizons expands it, and that is something I'm very much looking forward to because, like, you know, having more inventory would be cutting down on the amount of trips I'm taking here. Yeah, the inventory is a blessing. Yeah. Because, yeah. GameCube inventory is a curse. Yep. But, you know, it is what it is. Just gonna go to bed? Okay, no worries. It's midnight. Yeah. A lot of work to do tomorrow. Well, thanks again for hanging out and the follow and such. And, yeah, you have a good night. And hope to see you again. Okay. Oh, and I also say you joined the Discord, so let me just give you a roll. So that you can see the rest of the well, I should say the main parts of the Discord. Star Wars RPG portion of the Discord still needs a separate role to access, but now you can see the main sections of the Discord. Make a deposit. Yes. And thank you for those bits. That is very much appreciated. That's, what is that, 20? Yeah, 20 bits. Thank you so much. Okay. And then we'll go and grab some more turnips and continue on our merry way. Okay, I think we had a few more at the bottom that were over this. Yeah. Okay, so I think that's all the ones outside the acre. Now we have just all the ones within this acre. I think I'm gonna start along the outer edge here. Two more. And there we go. And, yeah, because we got a lot to still go through. But, yeah. once we get that done, then I don't know. Okay. So yeah, we'll almost assuredly be above 30 million in our bank account by the time we're done this, which means we probably will have another 20-ish million just sitting on the ground in Pretoris, because, you know, which will slowly be brought over and put in my account. Well, some of it will be used to pay off the debts of my characters over in Pretoris. But yeah. Yes, Rover, I am Rick. I think you'd remember me by now. You've seen me like a couple dozen times today, it seems like. I don't know how many trips I've done at this point. I haven't exactly been keeping track. Just back and forth, back and forth. Rover, I'm not going to Pretoris to see friends. I'm going to make the money, make the bells. We are entrepreneurs. Well, we're stock market people. Okay, should I be wearing a suit because I'm taking part of the stock market here? Maybe. I wonder if that message will stop at 6 o'clock. Okay. Because I was in a slightly different position than normal when I dropped those turnips. No worries. That's just the way it goes. Yes, we have a deal. We've been doing this all day, Nucky. You think you'd be used to it by now. I think you wouldn't have to keep asking if it's a deal when, you know, it's been a deal every other time so far today. It's continue being a deal every time for a while. Actually, wait, I also saw, yeah, this one, I want to keep them all together in the same acre for now. Just for, I don't know, for reasons. I don't know what those reasons are. I just know for reasons I want to keep things relatively organized. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, I know why. It's because I like organizing stuff. I like things to be organized. And I like things to be organized in the way that I like things to be organized, which that can sometimes, I know that sometimes causes issues when, like, I want something to be organized in one way and somebody else wants to be organized in another way. I know me and my buddy David have definitely had arguments. Like, you know, like, obviously we don't take each other too seriously, but it's just like, we're like, no, that's the wrong way to organize that. It has to be organized this way. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna move these fossils to the dump. Actually, yeah, which means they're probably gonna show up in the lost and found. Like that's why we had, I think, fossils showing up there today. fact that we're actually getting, oh, this town organized. Kind of. I mean, clean, I should say. At least around here where we're putting all this money. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Like to sell all of that. Yes. Okay. That's... Let's go ahead, get back and get some more. Oh, this is so much money. And just sitting on the ground there. Honestly, it almost makes me nervous how much is just sitting on the ground there. Like, I know nothing is going to happen to it, or at least nothing should happen to it. But it definitely, you know, definitely makes me nervous. Oh well. It's all good. All good in the neighborhood. Okay. Then, what are we... And yeah, the nice thing also, like I said, with the fact that we're doing this today means that the rest of the week is clear as far as, like, just, you know, the rest of the week is just standard week. We don't have to worry about checking turnip prices every day. Get it done, and then we're good. Good to go. Yeah, I'm really curious to see how long it's going to take us to get up to the max amount of money. Which is the max in the savings is 999,999,999 bells. So just short of $1 billion. 1 bell short of $1 billion. Because Animal Crossing knows that there's no reason billionaires should exist. I mean, yeah, technically with your savings plus like money you have on you, you can have a bit above $1 billion, but yeah, your bank account maxes out just short of $1 billion, just like it should in real life. Okay, it's like, okay, you've got that much money here. Have a certificate to say you've won at money. Now you don't need to make any more. Make a deposit. And still no one moved out. So I think we might just be... 5 is the minimum, right? Or is it actually 6 is the minimum? I'm just misremembering. No, I think it is... I think 5 is the minimum number of villagers, so we just haven't. So we could still lose another one, I think. Unless I am misremembering, which is entirely possible. My memory is not perfect. Let's try and get all of the ones... Oh, that's a tree there, so... Is there any more behind this house? Okay, so I think we're done behind this house. I was just thinking we should get all of the ones there, because, you know, hidden from view. Okay. And onwards we continue. Yes, Porter, I'm taking a trip. I think you'd be used to it by now. I've been back and forth since like 4-ish. Okay. Doing business. Doing all the business. Okay, I need to remember to go to Epic, yes, the Epic Game Store at some time in the next couple of days to get whatever the current free game is. Just remember that. Dun, 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 dun. I can close that. Okay. So anyone do anything interesting this week? You know, anything you find interesting. Be it like, you know, could even be like anyone reading any good books, watching anything interesting like TV or movies. So like I'm of course, you know, each Sunday watching the newest Falcon and the Winter Soldier, as well as doing a rewatch of Punisher Season 2, which I am 4 episodes into, I think. Yeah. Definitely enjoying that. Falcon and the Winter Soldier is really good. I'm really enjoying Falcon and the Winter Soldier. I guess I'm 3 episodes into... Yeah, there's 3 episodes out so far, 3 episodes to go. Sad it's only 6 episodes long, but yeah, very much enjoying it. Hey Nook, I have returned to sell you more turnips. Yes, all of them. Just like every other time I've been here today. Okay. Making the money. That's how we do it. Uh-huh, uh-huh. There we go now. Okay. Yeah, I'm worried though what's going to happen if we come to a week where we get a price spike on the Saturday, because what's going to happen then is, because Saturday I always start on Animal Crossing around 7, So if we get a price spike on a Saturday, because Nooks closes at 10, price spike on Saturday means we might not have time to sell all of my turnips. If we get a price spike in the different town than the one where we bought the turnips in. If we get a price spike in the town where we bought the turnips, it'll be fine still, but because we can, because obviously it's a lot faster to sell turnips in the town that they're already in. I almost wonder if it might be, I almost wonder if it might be to our advantage to, like, during the week, move some of our turnips over so we have, like, half in each now, because, yes, it'll be faster than if we then get a price spike in the opposite town from where we had them in, but if we get the price spike in the town that we did buy them in, then it would be, slower. I don't know. Overall, I think this isn't too bad. And, like, yeah, on Saturday, like, if we got a price spike on Saturday, we might not have time to sell all of our turnips, but we still have the time to sell a decent chunk of them. And if we're running low on time, we'd probably run some quick math to determine would it be better to just sell the remaining ones in the town that they're in, even if it's less profit, if it would per turnip, if we would be selling enough more turnips in the remaining time to, you know, make it more advantageous. Oh, it would even be, I mean, I don't know. Hard to think of some of these hypotheticals sometimes. Figure out exactly what would and wouldn't be the best. Okay. Grover, it's hardly weird when we've bumped into each other, like, nearly every time I've been on the train today, which is, like, a lot. Like, I'm pretty sure you just live on the train. It's just the way it goes. Okay. Hoping that message stops when we hit 6 o'clock. Well, we'll see how it goes. We have, what, another 5 minutes or so? Until 6 o'clock. Make it a deposit. 28 million. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have, like, 30 million by the time we're... 30 some million in our account by the time we're done. Streaming for about 3 hours so far. At some point I might need to take a break to, you know, eat something. We'll see how it goes. I'm good right now, but at some point I might need to... make sure I'm not missing anything behind any of those trees. I am starting to get a bit on the hungry side, though. We're going to still be at this for a while yet. Yeah, that's enough. You might be like, you have letters, why don't you just put them in the letters? You Can't mail turnips or living things. Weirdly, so there's like the thing if you're playing at night, like I think it's like past midnight until I don't know, like 4 a.m. or something. I don't know the exact hours, but where you can run into Wisp and he asks you to find like these 5 little ghost thingies around town, and if you do, like he'll do something for you, right? But if you try putting one of those ghost thingies, they have an actual name, but I forget what they're called, into a letter, it gives you that same message. And since ghosts are clearly not living things, that means logically ghosts are turnips. True story. True story. That's just science. Okay. Okay, so we've got... Like, what did I estimate? 7:20 is when we're gonna be done by? Don't sell all these turnips by? Might be able to go. Actually, we can probably go without taking a break at any point. Because just a little over 4 hours, that's kind of my standard. Standard stream, in theory. Standard weekday stream. Weekends are a bit different, like... Saturdays are more like a 5-ish hour stream, which does have a break. Sunday is like 2 streams, with like, you know, one of them being... Well, both of them being about 2 to 3 hours. Yeah. And then occasionally on Sundays I do marathon streams. Either 12 hours or on very rare occasions 24 hours. But during the marathon streams I definitely take breaks a lot more frequently. Or a lot more breaks, I should say. Not necessarily more frequently. During 24-hour streams, especially the latter bits of them, I will take breaks as often as I need to. But I've only done a handful of 24-hour marathon streams in my streaming career. And don't expect to be doing another one anytime soon. It's not impossible that could change, but have no expectation that it's going to be happening anytime soon. Okay. So, what's everyone else up to today? Anyone else making ridiculous chunks of money by selling turnips today, or just me? I mean, probably not just me in the whole world. I'm probably one of the few people selling tons of turnips here in GameCube Animal Crossing today, but probably people selling turnips in, like, New Horizons or something on any given day, other than, you know, Sunday. Okay. Okay, Nick, got some more turnips for you. Nick, you know exactly what you can do for me. The same thing you've been doing for me, you know, all day so far. Or for the last couple hours. Buying turnips. Because, you know, I've helped make you rich, now you're making me rich. Hey, Jolly Roger, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? How is it going today? I'm in the midst of selling turnips. So, things for me are going really good. Hopefully things for you are going good as well. Okay. There we go. Because, yeah. Kind of if you were here yesterday when I was buying turnips and, like, spent, like, 2 million bells on turnips when they were 72 bells a pop. Today, here in this town, Nook is buying them for 1,016 bells a pop. So, I'm making about 30 million bells today. But that's constant back and forth between my two towns, because obviously it's in the opposite, you know, where I bought them in Trantor, I'm selling them here in Pretoris. So I am back and forth, and an inventory's worth of turnips is giving me about 3 inventories worth of money, so about 2/3 of my money is just being left on the ground here. As it goes, that's, you know, that's how we do it. Oh, the grind, exactly. The grind for the money. So much money. And because, yeah, we'll be at about, well, once we're done all this, we'll have 50-some million bells. Maybe even 60-some. Although, we'll only probably have 30-some million in our actual bank account, with the rest of it just being on the ground in Pretoris and just slowly being moved over bit by bit. But yeah, it's the way we do things. And Rover being constantly surprised at seeing me dozens of times today. Because of course he is. You know, just the way it goes. Okay. Oh, we're past 6 o'clock and we're still seeing the Cherry Blossom Festival message. Maybe it'll stop at 7 o'clock. Probably not, though. Every time we get off the train, we see that message with the Cherry Blossom Festival. We already got the, we already went there, got the cherry tree model. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. The wrong selection. I want to make a deposit. And yeah. Okay. Onwards and forwards we go. Getting all of our money. All of our turnips for money. Okay, I think I had a few more behind that are kind of hidden from view, so I want to make sure I grab all of those. Awesome. Okay, then we'll go along here. that's all we have room for. So I still have all of these turnips here yet to sell. Been doing so many trips. But, you know, it's how you make the money. First you get the money, then you get the turnips, then you get the more money, then you get the more turnips, and the more money, and it just keeps going. Until eventually you have all the money. Okay. And, just thinking here. And I just saw a thing that somebody said, Skyrim came out almost 10 years ago. Now, I don't even play Skyrim, and even me, I'm like, wait, 10 years ago? It's been that long since Skyrim came out? But I guess so. I guess so. Yep, wait till the train comes to a complete stop. Okay. Let's go. Well, the train will... I don't think the game will let you get off the train before it comes to a complete stop, though, so... Doesn't really matter. Okay. Yes, I'm off traveling on this train to visit pals. Totally not just for making money. Making all the money. Where's the money, my friends? Maybe I'm friends with money. Could I be friends with more money in real life? That'd be helpful. Okay. Attention everyone, the Cherry Festival is about to begin. Yeah, no, it's not about to begin. It's been happening for hours. Hours upon hours upon hours. And one more drop. Because we can only sell 5 at a time. Try to sell more, and we don't have room in our inventory for all the money. Yeah. Which is not too bad, because like we come with 15 because it's, you know, that's what we can carry in our 15 is like, you know, the amount of inventory slots we have. So we just, you know, come with a full inventory and then do it in 3. Sell it in 3 sections and then head back and get more. First 2 sections worth of money we just drop on the ground over here. And then the 3rd section we bring the money back. I don't think we can get another... No. Can't get another drop there. Okay. Hey, Dragonfly, welcome in. How's it going? How are you doing? How is it going this fine day? For me, it's going really good. I'm selling selling my turnips. I'm wearing the same shirt as you. Oh, nice, cool. Wait, what? Oh, I was probably... Oh yeah, 50 turnips. Here's one of the times where I accidentally bought a number other than 100. Wait. Oh, you mean in Animal Crossing I'm wearing the same shirt as you. I assume. That makes sense. I mean, yeah. Either would have made sense. But, yeah. Or no, you mean in real life? Okay. Okay. Wearing a St. Jude shirt, okay, too. Like I said, either would have made sense. Because just like when you said you're making a Japanese-themed island, I'm just like, because I'm wearing a shirt with Japanese in the game, that's why I was like, wait. Because my first assumption was you meant St. Jude, but you said Japanese-themed, and like I said, I'm wearing Japanese text. At least I think that's Japanese. But yeah, didn't even notice that. Yeah. Yeah, that was why I was thinking that's what you meant. Oh. Just trying to clear out some more space to put all this money. Finally got terraforming. Oh, nice. So we're working on good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, I got a ridiculously good turnip price today. So I am selling turnips. I spent a bit over 2 million bells on turnips yesterday. And I'm getting about 30 million today. So... yeah. Oh, did I say... oops, I actually said no. PizzaHut.com? That's a particular reason you're highlighting PizzaHut.com? You don't do turnips? Oh yeah. See, I need to get to the 999,999,999,000 or 999,999,999 bells saved up in the oh, I can grab one more here. Saved up at the post office in order to get the post office model. So turnip market is the only way to do that within a reasonable amount of time. Other than, I guess, using universal codes or something, which I'm not doing. You're lucky if you have any bells. I have... by the time I'm done selling all my turnips today, I'll have probably 50-some million, maybe even 60-some million. Although only 30-some million in my actual account. The rest just on the ground here in Praetorius, my secondary town, because coming here with a full set of turnips gives... yeah, full inventory's worth of turnips gives me 3 inventories worth of money. So, not able to bring all of it back with me yet, which I'll just be doing here and there. You know, basically every time I come here, I'll just be bringing some of it back until whenever, or just filling up, I guess, the town with the money. Never had any luck. Oh, I see. I don't rely on luck. I have strategy down. I mean, basically, every Sunday I buy about 2 million bells. Well, the plan is to buy about 2 million bells worth of turnips every Sunday. During the week, if I get a price spike, sell. If I get a price spike in both towns on the same day, sell it in whichever town is more, of course. Otherwise, as soon as I get a price spike in one of the towns, sell them in that town, even if it's not the better price spike. if I don't get a price spike by Saturday, then just sell them on Saturday before they go bad, even if it's at a loss. Because as long as I get a price spike at least once every however many weeks, I'll end up gaining money. Well, I mean, it is a matter of luck what the price will be. But if you keep doing it consistently, it'll, you know, it's like, yeah, there's only whatever chance of it being like a price spike each week, there being a price spike each week. But if you do it week after week after week, and you do this consistent amount, it'll, you know, eventually you'll overall make more money than you lose. But yeah. New Horizons is actually easier, though, because you can, there's actually calculators you can use online to find out whether your prices are likely to go up or down later in the week. Because there's so New Horizons you can actually like use online calculators to make it even to get an even better idea of how it's going to go. Plus, you can, because of the online, you can just go to other people's towns. So, yeah, you need to, of course, you know, have friends or whatever that play the game. So with this game, I have to do it entirely on my own, because I can't go online. This game doesn't have online. That's mumbo jumbo you don't understand. No worries. Obviously, I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm just, you know, explaining stuff, because you know I like to explain stuff. But yeah. Yeah, and the turnip prices in New Horizons can't go quite as high. Because I don't know the exact, like, things of how, all the exact specifics of how it works in New Horizons, obviously, because I don't play it, but, because in this game, like, you know, the standard prices kind of, are something like 50 to 130 or so, in that kind of range. Whereas a price spike means it's going to be, which, you know, there's no guarantee you're getting a price spike any week. Any given day in a week, or there's a chance that one day during the week we'll have a price spike where Nook will be buying for 8 times what Joan was selling for. So in this case, because like here in Pretoris yesterday, Joan was selling for 127. I got a price spike, which means it's 1,016 bells per turnip. Which, yeah, is a lot. Which is a price you're never going to see in New Horizons, from my understanding. But, yeah. But I think New Horizons, I don't know if actually it even spikes in the same way, but, because outside of a price spike, you're never going to see more than, like, 130 or something in this game. But, yeah. And I am kind of lucky that I got the price spike today on Monday, so I don't have to, like, worry about it for the rest of the week. But, yeah. And the fact that I got the price spike in this town. Because in my other town, the price spike would have only been... Because my other town, which is where I bought them for 72 bells per turnip. So the price spike would have only been 500 something. So obviously, you know, wouldn't have got nearly as much if I got a price spike there. But if I got a price spike there, I still would have sold them for that, just because, like, you know, If I see a price spike, I'm selling them. The only thing is if I have price spike in both my towns, then I'll like do whichever one is larger, obviously. But otherwise, as soon as I see a price spike, sell them that day. If I don't see a price spike, just sell them on Saturday, even if it's at a loss. Like, even if I would get a bit of a profit earlier in the week, don't sell them for a little bit of a profit until only sell them on Saturday for a price that's not a spike. Because 1 week of with a price spike will make up for like several weeks of losses. Yeah. Yeah, that's in here. Like, obviously, the New Horizons, it is different. Like, there you want to use the, like I said, there's online calculators you can use to, like, kind of figure out what your prices are going to be type thing that you want to be using. And I don't know exactly how those all work, because I don't need to, but eventually I'll learn when I eventually play New Horizons in like 5 billion years or whatever. Okay. Like to sell. Okay. Yeah. Based on my estimates, we have another hour or so left of me, for me to finish selling all my turnips. Okay. Don't worry, Porter. I'll be back another several times yet. Got another dog? Oh, nice. Good stuff. What's the dog's name? Well, that's not... Trying to, like, you know, drink my juice one-handed, so I'm still pressing, like, you know, on a controller as, you know, so I just keep going through dialogue as quickly as I can. But almost drop my thing of juice. Found him as a stray and believe he was abused. Oh, that sucks. I mean, not that you found him, like, the fact that he was abused definitely is unfortunate, but... Glad you found him, and... Yeah, 6-year-old rat terrier named Jack. Nice. Oh. Ugh. Okay. Well, man, he follows you everywhere. Nice, good stuff, good stuff. Okay. Even curls up on the bed and snuggles. Oh, nice, nice, very nice. Okay. Sorry, just quickly checking something while I go through the train stuff. Okay, so... Oh yeah, I need to, when I'm done all this, need to remember to check the trees for any more, check if I can find a... No, don't want to mail a letter. No, sorry, Pally, I was trying to make a deposit. Keep doing that. Yes. Okay, so the next trip back will be getting above 30 million in my account here. Oh, 30 million. So much money. All the money. So yeah, still no one else moved out. We're only at down to 6 villagers, so we already had 3 people move out today because of all this traveling I'm doing. But you know, sometimes you gotta lose villagers to become rich, or richer, I guess. Wait, I think that's a lesson about capitalism. Okay. Okay, love how you use amiibo cards bring your dream village to the island and they want to leave for the ones you want gone. Oh yeah. At least you can stop them from leaving. This game, you know, this one you have no control over who leaves. Yeah. Or even who does leave. Like, Biff has multiple times been like, hey, I'm thinking of leaving. Are you okay with that? And I'm like, yeah, sure. And then he just doesn't leave. He's said that, like, to me a couple times, and he still is one of the villagers that has yet to leave. But yeah, not that I'm fine with Biff staying. Like, I don't have any problem with him. It's just funny because, like, he's said that multiple times and just continues to not move, whereas like various other villagers have, including some that I would have rather stayed. But you know, it is what it is. Okay. Blanca, you look like a wonderful globe. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Japanese-oriented villagers, but there are 4 you want gone. Okay. Which 4 do you want gone? If you don't mind my asking. Okay. Quickly. Yeah, okay. Oh crap, I forgot to drop. I can't sell you all those. You won't allow me to sell you all those. Audie, Mott, Flo, and Shops. Audie is the only one of those I actually recognize off the top of my head. So Audie was one of the new ones for New Horizons. And I remember when like the New Horizons new characters got added to Pocket Camp. But the others are not ones I'm familiar with. Or Flow sounds familiar. Flow I might recognize upon seeing them, but Chops and Mott don't even sound familiar. I might look them up next time. Mott is a line with glasses. Flow is... Oh, Flow is the blue penguin. Okay, I think Flow... That definitely sounds familiar. Yeah, Chops is a pig with a mustache. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I'm pretty sure I've never seen Mott or Chops before. Flow, though, yeah, I've probably seen at some point. Because mostly, I'm not familiar with... Well, I'm familiar with anyone that is either in this game or was in Pocket Camp prior to when I stopped playing. But, yeah. Hate them all except Audie. Okay, but she doesn't fit the Japanese theme. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah. There's not really any villagers I hate, except for, you know, Chief, my arch nemesis, but... That's because he's my arch nemesis. So this acre's almost full of money. Don't like him either? See, I don't like him because it was one time where I was hitting a money rock, and then he comes up to me, and, you know, because A button is for digging, but it's also for talking, and because he comes up to me, I start talking to him, and thus, you know, don't get my full amount of money from the money rock. That was the inciting incident. And ever since then, he's been my arch nemesis. Okay. Hate that, yep. Okay, so is this acre full now of money bags? Looks like it. I guess we'll move up to this acre then. Obviously not putting anything money bags in the dump, but otherwise... Fill up the rest of this acre. Okay. So we're gonna have like... We already have 3 acres just filled with as much money bags as I could put down. Are we gonna have like... Get a 4th one filled before we're done with this? Definitely seems possible. Okay. Don't worry, Porter, I am leaving, but I'll be back shortly. Still got more turnips to sell. The turnips, they never stop. Okay. And yeah. But hey, it's how we get, it's how we get all our money. Or at least the bulk of our money. Obviously we got a bit of, you know, we got money through other methods initially, and then once we got a good start, you know, put it into turnips, turn money into turnips to turn into more money. Until eventually we have all the money. Okay. Rover, we've seen each other, I don't know how many times today. You gotta stop being weirded out by that. Like, it's not my fault you live on the train. It's not my fault you live on a train. Who lives on a train? I mean, really. How do you live on a train? Like, where can I sign up? No. Not sure I'd want to live on a train. That'd be weird. Okay. Onwards and forwards. Make a deposit. Mod is working out in your flower garden? Seems like a weird place to work out, but okay. Okay. Yeah, you agree? Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many do we still have here? Honestly, that doesn't look too bad. Honestly, it doesn't look too bad. We're getting this down to a reasonable amount. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. Okay. And it's, yeah. I'm getting hungry though. Definitely gonna have to eat something after stream. But I should be fine to, you know, wait till after stream before eating. I stole your line. The "don't call me Shirley" line. I use that one a lot. Oh yeah. See, great minds think alike. Okay. $641. Also, hopefully I don't stay up too late tonight. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night for some reason. Did not sleep very well. On the plus side, I do remember one of my dreams from last night. my brother and I had somehow traveled back in time to the 1950s, I think. I think it was the 1950s, and we were trying to figure out how to get back. And we figured out the one area that seemed to be close to some kind of temporal anomaly, because the TV... There was a TV in the area that when you tuned it to a certain channel, it was actually showing, like... You know, because most channels were just showing, you know, 1950s shows, but there was one channel that was showing, like, some modern show, so it's like, okay, this is near the temporal anomaly. Gotta head out. Got a long day at work tomorrow. Being such... No worries. Thanks for hanging out. Very vivid. Normally not. Normally not. But, yeah. This one was definitely, definitely an interesting one. And yeah, you have a good night, and thanks for hanging out, and yeah. See you later. Okay. Oh, and I just remembered a chunk from a different dream. Because I did wake up at one point and fall asleep again. So I actually have, like, 2 dreams that I remember. And the other one, I was in a, like, Legend of Zelda Wind Waker-esque world, like a big ocean that, you know, with a lot of islands you travel to by boat. And then, except, unlike Wind Waker, there's some kind of, like, warp portals on islands you could use to warp between them. And I ran into a buddy of mine there who was just stopping by the island while on his lunch break from work. And there were comics on the island. Forgot to pick up turnips. I'll be right back. Funny, because when I say, like, Legend of Zelda-esque, like, even in the dream, it was, like, reminding me of Legend of Zelda. And it was funny because said friend in question doesn't actually like the Legend of Zelda series. So, it was amusing to me. Okay, we haven't come across the, So we already came across, because, like, well, most of these turnips are sets of 100. We already came across a set of 50, because there were 2 sets, a set of 50 and a set of 10 that accidentally selected the wrong thing. And we already came across a set of 50, but we have yet to come across the set of 10. Which is interesting. Very interesting. Or at least interesting to me. Whether or not anyone else will find that interesting. You'll each have to figure out on your own whether or not you find that interesting. Okay. Yes, I'd like to sell some more turnips, Snook. Yes, all of them. No worries. Okay, now that was all the turnips we have here, so head back to Trantor again. Okay. Do we think we're going to fill up the dump acre with money at 2? I'm going to join our acres that are just filled with money. very, very likely. I do think. Not, you know, guarantee, but definitely a high chance of that being the case. We'll just have to keep going and see what happens. Okay. Yeah, I am definitely sad that we're gonna have to wait till next Monday to start on Kirby's Avalanche. That's my new, like, Monday game, but because today, you know, Animal Crossing I do daily and such, but because it's of how long we're spending on Animal Crossing, we're just Animal Crossing for today's stream. Which is too bad. I was really looking forward to Kirby's Avalanche, because it's a puzzle game, and I like puzzle games, and it's a Kirby game, and I like Kirby, so, you know, combine the two, and you get a puzzle game starring Kirby, and that just sounds like a lot of fun. But, you know, next week. Next Monday we'll start on that. And possibly even finish that. It's, from my understanding, it's probably not a very long game. So, might end up being a single stream game. We'll see how it goes. But yeah. Unless we have the same thing happen next week, where again it's got a price spike on, or you get a price spike on Monday. Well, I mean, we'll see how it goes. Although next week, at least, unless something changes, I'm not currently scheduled to work on next week Tuesday. So next week Monday, even if we got a price spike again, I might just go a bit longer. We'll see how it goes. Oh, look at that. 30,757,46 bells. And we're not done yet. We're not done yet. Also, with all that money we have in there in Protoris just on the ground, that even after today, and like how much of, like, based on how much we brought back from last week, when we had, like, I don't know, maybe a third of the amount of money there as we will today. Actually, I don't know. I should say a third, but we definitely had a lot less money there than we will by the end of today, right? And make sure there's nothing back here. And the fact of how much the fact that we still had money left there by today, to me means that we'll probably still have a decent chunk of money still there by next Sunday. So if we get a better price for turnips in Protoris next week, at least we'll already have probably all the money we'll need over there, so we won't have to bring a bunch of money over there. And we'll see how it goes. This is 2 weeks in a row now that we've had, since we've been, like, actively working on turnips again, and 2 weeks in a row where I did where turnips were cheaper here in Trantor. So I'm expecting decent chance that it'll be reversed next Sunday, with Protoris getting the cheaper turnips on Sunday. No guarantee, like, that's just, you know, probability. Because in theory, like, over a long enough span of time, it should be like 50-50 which one has the cheapest price, but obviously that's over enough time. You can definitely go like several weeks without that. being the case, or in theory, even months. Oh, wait a second. Just quickly reading something. Okay. Okay. Nothing too important there. And yeah. Hopefully y'all are enjoying the stream, even if it is just me, you know, going back and forth, selling turnips. So many turnips. I wonder if this will stop at 7, this message. I'm getting close to 7, so... we will see. Oh, Nook! I'm back! Hopefully you have the money. I mean, Nook definitely has the money. Which is good, because I still got a lot more to sell them. Okay. Can we not put one here? Apparently not, okay. Game won't always let you put stuff just wherever you please. Just not the way things work all the time. Gotta put it where the game will let you put it. Can put one more there, though I'm pretty sure I just didn't have one more to put. And yeah. Like to sell them all. Okay. Bet you Nook's gonna be like, actually, I think I am gonna start charging you for all this work of putting all this money into bags for you. Was supposed to be free of charge, but you're kind of taking advantage here. So we're gonna have to start charging you for that. Hey, why can't we drop one here? You can see. Weird that the game didn't let that happen initially. Clearing out some more space. Yeah, like I said, this town is actually going to be like halfway decent by the time we're done with this, just because of making room for all this money. We're actually cleaning it up, making this town downright livable. So I'm going to quickly reset the Elgato, or deactivate and reactivate it. Feels like the audio might have been a little off again. I feel like that happens if I'm playing for long enough. Usually I have to do that like once or so per... I feel like I only have to do that like once per stream, but... I mean, to be fair, I guess if I switch games, I usually briefly turn it off, deactivate, and reactivate for the game switch, so I guess generally twice per stream then. Okay. Hey, Rover. Or Porter. Rover's on the train. My bad. Don't worry. I'll be back again soon. Okay. Sorry, brain just been at this for a while. We're getting closer, though. You know. Yeah. Just, you know, one step at a time. Another few trips should do the trick. And then, we should be good. Okay, so I guess it doesn't end at 7, or if it's just because it just turned 7 as we got back. Well, I wouldn't be surprised if it just doesn't end at 7. I guess we'll see. Oh, and now it's Phyllis. Don't worry, Phyllis, I'll try not to bother you too much. No, you'd rather be sleeping than working the night shift, but we do appreciate your hard work. Okay. Let's see what we've got here now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How many more do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. You have got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I have 46 more sets after what I'm carrying. And the reason I say you got to be kidding me is because max inventory space is 45. Or is 15. 15 times 3 is 45. So that means after this, I'll do 3 more trips, and I'll still have a single set of turnips left. Just one. Just one. Single set. What even? What the actual even? And yeah, because you can't put turnips in letters, so I can't, like, just do that. We haven't come across that set of 10 turnips yet, so I'm going to keep my eyes open for that, and maybe we'll just not deal with that one. I think that's probably... because I don't want to do, like... yeah. I think that's what we're going to do. We're just going to ignore that, like, set of 10 that's coming up yet at some point. Yeah. Oh, that was the wrong color. Just do another quick random globe. Yeah, that's fine. This one is mostly just ocean. Because, you know, the further it goes, the less time we want to be spending on, all this, whatchamacallit, on all the, creating land masses and islands on the globes we draw for her face. Okay, yeah, no, 7 o'clock, yeah, even past 7, it still gives that cherry blossom message. Maybe it'll stop at 8, but we should be done by before 8, so we won't know. We won't know. No, we won't. And that is okay. We don't need to know everything. Just everything that's useful. Okay. Yep. Okay. So what's everyone else been up to today? You know, this is the main thing I've been up to today. Like, I mean, I did other stuff like, you know, prior to streaming and such. Did some Sudokus earlier today, as, you know, I do. Spent almost too much time on them. Off stream. I should stream Sudokus. I definitely have some, like, at least one Sudoku game on my 3DS that I'll definitely probably stream at some point once I'm able to stream. Stream from the 3DS, but... which will hopefully be later this year. I've been, like, you know, keeping an eye on, the forums for, like, the 3DS capture store for, like, Loopy, who's the only person that still does manufactures capture cards. And because Loopy only does currently for, like, the original 3DS, and I think possibly also DS, but that matters even less. Whereas I want a new 3DS. Any kind. Can be XL or just regular size. It can also be 2DS instead of 3DS. I don't care. The important thing is a new one. Like, new being part of the name, obviously. Not just, like, when I say new, I don't mean, like, it has to be not... it has to be, like, you know, recent or anything. I just mean it has to be, like, you know, new as part of the name of that variant of the 3DS and 2DS. But Loopy has said that he is going to be working on that. It's he is going to be working on that at some point, so fingers crossed that happens sooner rather than later, and specifically also that I have money for it once it happens. So obviously, if I don't have money, you know, doesn't matter if 3S capture cards are being made if I don't have money to actually buy one. Okay, so we're definitely getting this acre filled up with money too. That's something that's happening at this point. No ifs, ands, or buts. Yes, I'd like to sell. Yeah, all of them. Okay, now this is where we have head back. Okay. So yes, we have nearly 4 acres just full of money bags because of our limited inventory space and such. But hey, it's going along very smoothly. Very much like what's happening here. Okay. And then, so yeah, so 3 more trips after this one. Well, I mean, we're heading back from this one, but so it's going to be 3 more trips to finish the bulk of our turnips. We'll still have 1 set of turnips left after that, but whatever. I'm not worried about that. Final. Especially because it's like one that's just 10 turnips, so that's like... And that's still 10,000 bells. No, we're not worried about that. It's only 10,000 bells. No, 10,160 to be precise, but yeah, I'm not going to worry about that final. Because I'm not doing like a trip just for 1 set. Because we have 46 sets left, but while most 45 of them are sets of 100, one is just a set of 10 because of me accidentally selecting the wrong option when I was buying the turnips yesterday. So, yeah. Unless I miscounted when I counted up to 46. If it turns out like I miscounted, there's only 45 or something, or there's like, you know, actually more, perfect fine. We'll do like, you know, it's less than, okay, 3 trips to finish them off, awesome. If it's more, okay, 4 trips to finish them off, fine, as long as like it's actually like, that 4th trip is actually worth it. Cherry Blossom Festival began hours ago. Random announcement. We were there. We got a thing. We moved on with our lives. It's interesting that's a 3-day thing. Make a deposit. Okay, because yeah. Yeah, still haven't had anyone else move out, so maybe it is... Maybe I'm misremembering, and 6 is the minimum amount of villagers you can have? I don't know. Could have sworn it was 5, though. Could have sworn, but I mean, you know, my memory is far from perfect. That's why I use lists and spreadsheets and whatnot to keep track of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4... Sure there's nothing behind any of these. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. No. Pretty sure I didn't miscount. So where is the random one that's just 10? I know there's one that's just 10, unless I already did so. Well, no, because I would have noticed that. Oh, here's the one that's just 10. Okay. That one is the one we're not going to worry about. Because we're not doing an entire trip just for that one. Okay, yes. Heading back to Pertoris. So then 2 more trips after this one. So 3 trips including this one. Whew. It's a lot of back and forth, but it's worth it. Worth it to make us rich. Well, richer. Already rich in this game. Look at Rover back there talking on his phone. He thinks he's so cool. Well, he's not. Oh, Rover. Where would this world be without you? I mean, I guess you have somebody else that you talk to on the train in this game. Is Rover in the later Animal Crossing games? If so, in what respect? I'm looking that up right now, because I'm curious. Rover. Makes a minor appearance in Wild World. Can occasionally be found drinking coffee at the Roost. Okay. This begins tag mode for the player. Okay. City Folk returns to his previous role. Okay. This player on the bus driven. Okay. New Leaf. This player on the train before pulls in. Okay, so New Leaf again has a train. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. Nook, I've come to Dormammu. I have come to bargain. Okay. Yes, we have a deal. Getting close. Getting close to completion. One step at a time. Okay. How many empty space do we have around us right now? Just the 2. Okay, so this acre is now full as well. I don't want to do around the store. for I don't know what well, because I do have, you know, have to leave space for the turnips there anyway. So we're gonna move into this acre now. Okay. That acre we won't fill up, though, before we're done. That acre we're starting on, but we won't fill it up. But who knows how things will go next week. How much money we'll still have on the ground here by next week, and then if we sell here again, which we might not, I don't know. Next week might be the reverse. Next week might be, you know, buying here and selling in Trantor. Or it could be, you know, buying here and selling here, or buying, you know, there and selling there. Could be any combination thereof. We just don't know. We'll know we'll know next week what happens, when it happens. Just the way things go. Don't know how things are going to happen before they do. You can, you know, you can guess, you can predict, you know, with different varying levels of accuracy, but things can always change. Like to sell. Dormammu, I have come to bargain. Okay. Okay, so my 720 estimate was a little off, but honestly not by much, because we just have 2 more trips left. So honestly, that's not too shabby. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. I do say so myself. I just did say so myself. Pretty sure that's how it works. Okay. And then once we're done with all this, you know, things are going very smoothly. Okay, so in New Horizons, okay, Rover was initially absent from New Horizons, but did get added in an update. Okay. Interesting. Happy Home Designer. Oh, he's in a Happy Home Designer only if his amiibo is scanned. And Pocket Camp hosts the guard. Oh yeah, he's hosted. I remember him hosting something, I think, at some point. Other appearances appears as a trophy in Super Smash Bros. For 3DS and Wii U, and a Spirit in Smash Bros. Ultimate. Makes sense, makes sense. He's had both an e-reader card and an amiibo card. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. Yeah, attention everyone. We're repeating the same thing over and over again. Make sure you don't miss out on this important announcement that you've heard a billion times before. Okay. Make a deposit. You see, Make a deposit from me. Ooh, and so I think we're going to be at 33 million something once we're done. So that's neat. Imagine if somehow it worked out that we ended up being at like exactly like 33,333,333. I don't think that's going to happen, but imagine like just how ridiculous that would be if that happened. Yes, down here. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Make sure there's none behind there. 13, 14, 15. And that didn't include the... Yeah, that was the 10 right there. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so one more trip after this current trip. So this trip and then one more after that. And then we're done. We're free. Free! I suppose these turnips are really expensive, which is really working out for us nicely. Okay. So we'll be done at about 7:30, maybe a little past 7:30. I'll say 7:40, just to be on the safe side. So I'm going to be doing a rewatch of Star Wars Episode 3 today after stream. Not sure if that's still going to be happening, because I don't want to be staying up too late. We'll see what time I'm exactly I'm done at and what I have to do after stream. So I started a while ago on doing kind of like, you know, going through Star Wars movies, watched episode 1 and 2, and then it's been a while since I watched episode 2, so now I'm watching episode 3, rewatching episode 3. Yeah, so rewatch episode 1 and 2, and now 3. Then I'm going to be watching Solo, which that one I haven't seen before, so that's just the first watch. Then a rewatch of Rogue One, episode 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then a first watch of episode 9. After that I plan on starting the Clone Wars. And then Rebels. And then the Resistance. And then I guess the Bad Batch. Which... Actually, the Bad Batch start already? Or that's starting soon if it hasn't already. But I want to at least... I mean, I want to at least be caught up on Clone Wars before I watch Bad Batch. But yeah. We'll see. Might watch it before I watch Rebels and Resistance, because it is set earlier, but also might have references to them, because even if it's set earlier, it was made later, so, you know how it goes. Oh, starting to get a bit cold. But we're almost done, and then I can, after stream, turn my heater back on, get something to eat, and all that. And yeah. Like to sell all these turnips? Yes, please. Okay. Alright, down here. Down here is where we're putting our money right now. because down here is where I have room to put my money at the moment. If we were to just keep getting the setup that we have gotten the last 2 weeks, where we bought in Trantor and sold in Praetorius, eventually I guess just the entire town would be filled with money. That'd be definitely an amusing sight. Just walking around, just the entire town just covered in money bags. Definitely brings up the net worth of this town. That's certainly true. Yeah, all of them. All of them. Okay. Pleasure doing business with you, Nook. Pleasure doing business. Oh, there's just a single row here that we have room for, right? Yeah. Okay. I was wondering if any of this money is going to end up in the Lost and Found. Certainly, some of it is around a sign, so somebody moving in could certainly get... let's just go like this. Got a house on one of the spots that we have. The money, like, if a house were to move in here, this money would go to the Lost and Found, I think. I'm not sure if I've ever seen money in the Lost and Found, but certainly that's what would logically happen, because money would go to the Lost and Found just like anything else, I assume. Unless money would be different and just disappear into the ether, which would kind of suck. But we have so much of it here, I'm not gonna worry about losing a little bit like that, even if that is the case. Okay. We're almost done. Almost done with all these trips back and forth. Selling all these turnips. Okay, so we started at 3, going till 7:30. We still have one more trip to do, but we'll just say 7:30 to make it easy math. So that's 4.5 hours. So on a Saturday, starting at 7, that would bring us to 10:30. So that'd be half an hour plus whatever we have left over past like when Nooks would close. So we would still be able to sell the majority of it on a Saturday if we got a price spike then. In the different town than where we bought them. Obviously, if we got a price spike in the same town that we bought them in, then it would be a lot quicker. Because that's the big thing. Adding to the time is the constant back and forth on the train. Yeah, I was ready because also because of that we also have to like because I like go with a full inventory, right? Then I drop most of it, sell some of it, drop it outside, sell some more, drop it outside, the money aside, sell some more, head back type thing, right? Whereas if I was in Trantor, I would be grabbing 5 bags or 5 sets of turnips at a time, bringing them over to Nooks, bringing the money over to the post office, and just like, you know, kind of loop around like that or whatever. So it would be a much smoother, quicker setup. Excuse me. Okay. Almost done. With the selling of the turnips. We have one more trip to make. And then that's it. And we're good. Assuming I didn't miss any turnips, which I don't believe I did. Wait, where? Here. Okay, so that's... This one right here is the 10, right? Yeah, that's the one we're not worrying about. Make sure I don't have any more, though, here. Anywhere. Anything back there? Yeah, so you have this one random set of 10, but where everything else is sets of 100. Set is 10, and because I don't want to make another trip for just that set of 10, so that set of 10 we're just going to... We'll probably, like, sell it at some point this week, just... That one we will sell just whenever we have, like, a semi-decent price. During the week, I guess. Later in the week, because... So I don't have to make another trip specifically for... but so we can still get at least a bit of money for it. I mean, maybe we'll get a price spike here in Trantor sometime during the week yet. You know, still get a decent chunk of change from it, even if it's not, like, quite as much. Okay. Well. And then, beyond that, you know, we're all good in the neighborhood. Hopefully you're all good watching. Having a good time, having fun, and all that jazz. I know, watching me just, you know, travel back and forth, sell these turnips isn't necessarily the most entertaining thing. So I do appreciate all of y'all who are sticking around, and yeah. Yeah, hopefully you're enjoying the stream. And we'll, of course, we have a few more things to do after we're done selling all these turnips. Just make sure, like, check if we have any spiders we can catch yet now. And, you know, update my percentages and such as we do. And we'll be done by 8, but if we were somehow to go over 8, we'd be checking for spiders 2 more times yet. But I don't think that should be the case. Okay. Like to sell... Yes, all of them. Okay. Which town is Wendell visiting tomorrow? I think that's Trantor, my main town, yeah. Yeah. Okay. I was going to say something, but it's not really relevant if he's just visiting Trantor. Well, and right there. Yeah, so for the next probably couple of weeks, I'll be bringing back a chunk of money every time after I come here. And anytime I play as my characters in this town, I'll be grabbing a chunk of it with them to, like, you know, pay off any current debts and such. Okay. Almost done. And the final batch of turnips we're selling today. Oof. 738. Yeah. So, I mean, to be fair, like, most weeks, even if we do get, like, you know, buy the town where it's cheaper, sell in the town where it's more or expensive when we get a spike. Most weeks it probably won't be quite this much because, like, because like the price, like, in Trantor yesterday was 72. The price, like, that we bought for. The price we could have bought for here in Praetorius was 127. That's definitely a larger difference than, like, we would normally get. Like, it could be even larger. Like, you could have, like, I think, like, a 50-some price compared to, like, 130, but most of the time, like, they're not going to be that far apart. This week we just got really lucky with that. Yeah, we just really lucked out on really good price here. And really, yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So definitely, like, start at 3. So it's going for 5 hour. Wait. Seven plus. Wait, I think I did the wrong math earlier, because 5 plus 7 is 12, so that would be going till midnight, and it closes at 10. So we have an hour and a chunk that we wouldn't be able to sell on. Okay. But definitely think of 5 hours as the upper limit of what it's going to take us to sell our turnips. if we're buying about 2 million bells worth every... yeah, I'm just going to also... No, we're going to go deposit a chunk of this. We're not going to deposit quite all of it. Actually, we're just going to deposit all but 30,000 of it right now. Might as well. There we go. I almost kind of want to... all threes. But no. Just leave myself 30,000, as I tend to do. Okay. And yet, we're still at exactly 6 villagers. After all that traveling, had 3 villagers move away, and presumably they should still be the same ones. Nibbles, Kabuki, Cupcake, Tiara, Biff, and Savannah all stayed. So actually, as of right now, Nibbles is probably my favorite. Then Savannah. Cupcake, Biff, Kabuki, Tiara. Okay, now let me grab my stuff. Because I feel weird not carrying my stuff with me. Okay. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. Actually, that should be there, that there. That, I mean, stationary doesn't matter too much. I just don't have it in the order that I got it. So I'm just I'm always cycling through the stationery I'm using, but... now let's quickly go check for our spiders. That'll be pretty quick and easy to check. No spider there. There. Nope. Okay, no spider up here. Then we'll go check by the lost and found. Then we'll check the other 2 sections of that acre. Because that acre, like, you know, it's split by the cliff and the river. So we have 3. Yeah, because that's like this acre right here or whatever. So we'll check the bottom parts as well yet. But first we're going to go check over here. No spider. No spider. No spider. No spider. No spider. No spider. Still no spider. No spider. Spider, no. No spider. And that's just a pear tree. So we have like the 2 acres that still have non-fruit trees. So we shake each of those during our initial exploration of town, and then also again if we pass like either 4, 8, or 12 during the stream, because every 4 hours, like there's a chance of a spider appearing. But not today. That's fine. We'll get a spider eventually. We have until like the end of September. Like, it's available from April to September, so we have plenty of time to potentially get a spider. It's no rush. Just want to check regularly because, you know, there's only a small chance of it happening, so I want to check regularly. See my catalog. Let's update our numbers. So we're at 420 Blaze It on furniture. So an increase of 1, which gives us, is that probably still 70%, but let me just check to confirm. So we round off to like the nearest whole percentage. 420 divided by 601 equals still 70%. I don't think any of our other numbers should have changed today, but let's just go through check. 56 on wallpaper, 63 on carpet, yep. 164 on clothing, yes. 41 on items, yep. 61 on stationery, yep. All 127 gyroids. All 25 fossils. And 11 on music, yes. Awesome, so those are all unchanged. And then because our furniture list of what we need is still incomplete, let's add a bit more to that. It's almost complete of what we all need for furniture. Let's see here. I think last time we added what we needed from the camper series. So today we'll be doing, I think, if we need any island items, which I think that might actually be complete. Let me just scroll down. Okay. Yeah, I think it's island items and then Gulliver items, maybe? Looks like. Well, on GameFAQs listed, but GameFAQs list isn't completely accurate, which is why what we're doing is bringing up video of somebody scrolling through the list on YouTube, because that's definitely accurate. Okay, so let's scroll down. So we should have the sleeping bag on my list from yesterday, right? Because when we did the sleeping bag from the camper, yeah. So we did do the camper stuff yesterday. I'm once again realizing, as we're already like going the way through, that I should have just jumped to the end and scrolled up instead. But maybe one day I'll remember that. Okay, it's just a little bit past the paintings. Okay, here we go. So, beach chair, yes. Beach table, check. Diver den, yes. Life ring, yes. Snow cone machine, yes. Surfboard, yes. Okay. Move video a bit forward. Surfboard. Treasure chest, yes. Ukulele, yes. Wave breaker, yes. Okay, so we have all of the island items. So that's good to know. I was pretty sure I did, but good to have that confirmed. So next is the Gulliver items. So let's list out what we need for the Gulliver items. Arc de Triomphe we have. We need a Chinese lion. Although I think I have that with my character of what's his name? James in Praetora, so I'll check that tomorrow, and if so, then I'll just like transfer that, you know, over to Rick. Okay, then Chinese lioness as well. And I should copy the Gulliver portion so I just can paste that for each one. Chinese lioness. Compass. I have Fishing Bear. I have Lady Liberty. I am missing. And yeah, with everything that I'm missing, now that I will have the Gulliver stuff on my list. Here, I'll check. Let's see the mannequin piss. Yes. Matryoshka I am missing. Matryoshka. Okay, need to play the video a bit. Merlion, yes. Mermaid statue, yes. Maui statue, yes. Mouth of Truth, yes. Pagoda, yes. Plate armor, yes. Shogi piece, yes. Stone coin. No. Missing that. Stone coin. Tiger bobblehead. I am apparently missing. I feel like several of these I have actually with James. So Tokyo Tower. Tower of Pisa, yes. Tribal Mask, yes. Okay, that's the end of the Gulliver series. Yeah, so the next is, I think, like the special gifts. So we'll go through that. Next time, then the NES games, the models, the notebooks. Awesome, we're close to actually getting this list complete of what we all need. Close. Closing in on the end. Yeah, those remaining sections will probably be a lot of stuff to list out, so definitely, you know, I'm glad to be breaking those up a bit. And then once everything is listed out, we'll go and, I mean, figure out what we need to list out next. I have a few other things I can think of that I'm going to need to list out, but they're not as important, but is still things that'll be helpful in the long run. Okay, so then let's save also each of these letters. Truffles should be... Okay, because these are all just letters that are replacing older letters from characters as they moved out. As they move out, we replace their initial letter with their going away letter. Bessie. Yeah, because we didn't have anyone new move in yesterday, so we don't have a new letter to save from anyone. And then... 4 minutes. Kind of tempted to wait just the 4 minutes and then check the trees again for a spider. Considering it's just 4 minutes. Let's see who's actually... Now that we've lost so many villagers, who's still at the thing down here? She's still dancing, and then we have 2 people at each of those tables, yeah. So everybody's here except for Savannah, like of the standard villagers. And then Tortimer's here as well, of course. Yeah. What a pleasant scene. Okay. How are things? We're a little green. Acre E3. Yeah. That's this acre right here, because we're going to be replacing all the trees in here with, peach trees in this acre and getting a total of 12 peach trees in this acre, but not until after I've caught a spider. Because we need... And then we're also going to be doing the same thing in this acre as well. 12, except, what is it, apple trees? I think over there. Let me just quickly... Yeah, because this is orange trees, so then it'll be apple trees over here. Because basically, these are all coconut. Each of these acres has 12 coconut trees. Then these acres each have 12 cherry trees. These acres each have 12 pear trees, except for this one and this one where you can't get that many trees. They have like, I think it's like 3 or 4 and like 2 or 3 is the most. These acres each have 12 peach trees, except for this one, which I haven't done yet. These acres each have 12 orange trees, and these acres each have 12 apple trees, except for this acre, which I haven't done yet. And the reason I chose pear trees for this section, where I had 2 sections that I couldn't do, is because pear trees are pears are my native fruit, so they're not worth as much, so might as well go with those as the ones that I don't have quite as many of. Let's check out your house while we're waiting, since you're new. I need this bird cage. I'm gonna just steal it. Thank you. Oh, interesting. You can't check the time while you're inside. See, you press B normally if you're not... Like, B is also for running, right? Is B for running? Yeah. I don't really use trigger buttons for running. Oh, trigger buttons also bring up the clock. Unless you're running. 7:59, but when you're inside... The clock doesn't get brought up. Well, you can do, you know, play with the camera inside, which you can't do outside. It's interesting how it works like that. Okay. Let's go. Let's go check those trees one last time. See if we can get a spider. And if we can, awesome. If we can't, no worries. And then we will be done for the day. Hey, QJ. Coming in right at the end. How's it going? How are you doing? Been going for about 5 hours, with most of that just spent on selling all the turnips I bought yesterday. Just doing one last check of the non-fruit trees for any spiders, and then we're calling it. How should I sell them for? About 30 million is. So I bought them for. I spent about 2 million yesterday, and I got about 30 million for them today. Because they were 1,016 bells per turnip in my other town. Which meant a lot of traveling back and forth. Which is why it took so long. But it was worth it for all that money. And most of that money is still lying on the ground in that town. Because basically a full inventory is worth, like, you know... Because I dropped all my other stuff. I had my shovel still on me because I was holding it, so whatever, but... Otherwise, you know, pick up 15 sets of turnips, full inventory. That gives me about 3 full inventories worth of money and such. Actually, I do have this one set of 10 turnips left, just because I'm like, this was when I accidentally bought 10 turnips instead of the standard hundreds set, and I was like, because it just didn't round off nicely, and I'm like, I don't feel like taking another trip just for this single set of turnips. So I'll sell that set just later in the week for something. But yeah. Ugh. Finished already? Kabuki, I've been going for 5 hours. Normally I do like a 4-hour stream with like 2 hours on Animal Crossing, 2 hours on something else. Also kind of made, as much as I am loving it for the money, I'm kind of sad that I'm not starting on Kirby's Avalanche today, so that's going to be for next Monday. But we are going to go raid somebody, so if y'all want to stick around for that, that'd be awesome, because streamers love a good raid. Getting to share, getting to, you know, meet new people and share the love and all that. Let's see. Because we went a bit later than normal, maybe we'll have some slightly different people to raid than normal. Could raid somebody playing Apex Legends. Or Super Mario 64. Or Super Mario Brothers The Lost Levels, aka the Japanese Super Mario Brothers 2. Or Littlewood. Or Final Fantasy X. Yeah, I think it's going to be one of those people, so let me know in chat if you have a preference between any of those games I just mentioned. Otherwise, I'll decide myself who we're going to go and raid, and yeah. And I will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time with more Animal Crossing. Tomorrow's just Animal Crossing. The rest of the week, though, will be Animal Crossing followed by something else, so like Wednesday will be Animal Crossing followed by Star Wars Rogue Squadron 3 Rebel Strike, which we're starting on. Thursday's Animal Crossing followed by Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Friday, Animal Crossing followed by Lego The Hobbit. Saturday is the Star Wars Tabletop RPG at 4 p.m. Animal Crossing after. Sunday is Animal Crossing at 9 a.m. And SubRequest Sunday stream currently looking like Mega Man 5 at 4 p.m. The next Monday, once again, Animal Crossing at 3 p.m. and hopefully then the start of Kirby's Avalanche. Assuming we don't have a repeat of, like, today of turnips. Love a good Final Fantasy X stream. Okay. Then, where was that now? Where was that? Oh, there. Axeman, who I think we rated the other day as well, but always a good person to hang out with, and somebody I know through Animal Crossing. So he'll also be, you know, thrilled to hear about what happened here. He's playing some Final Fantasy X. He's an awesome streamer, cool guy, friend of mine, and we're gonna go over there and share the love. So if y'all want to copy and paste that raid message. And thanks to everyone for coming out today. Those who chatted, those who just lurked, those who auto-hosted, those who raided, those who followed, those who gave bits. You're all wonderful people. Thank you for hanging out. It's been a blast. And I will see you all later. Let me just make sure I've copied the raid message. And, bye.